टू फाइनली कंप्लीट कर लिया है मेन गेम। बट यार मैंने देखा थोड़ा बहुत साइड कंटेंट अभी भी है। थोड़ा बहुत मैंने देखा साइड कंटेंट अभी भी है, बहुत ज़्यादा नहीं एंड थोड़ा बहुत है। तो मैंने डिसाइड करा कि मैं उसे भी करूँगा, थोड़ा और एक्सप्लोर करूँगा पॉइंट ऑफ इंटरेस्ट एक्सेट्रा एंड फिर मैं डीएलसी पे जाऊँगा। हम लोग का मेन गेम कंप्लीट हो चुका है ना, तो अब ज़्यादा कुछ नहीं है, बस आराम से अब हम लोग का क्या बोलते बचा हुआ कंटेंट करेंगे साइड का, ठीक है। बाकी यार जो मुझे करना था मैं सब कर ही चुका हूँ। वेलकम एवरीवन टू KCD 2 आफ्टर एंडिंग द मेन गेम लास्ट डे ऑफ एनपीजे। यस यस, मैं तुमको लिखा तो था। कॉन्ग्रेट्स, तुम्हारा एनपीजे खत्म होने वाला। बेटा खत्म कर दी डीएलसी डूम द डार्क एज की। कैसी लगी यार? हाउ डिड यू लाइक द डीएलसी रिक? मेरे को भी खेलनी है यार, बहुत मन है मेरा। डे 31। और बाय द वे तुम लोगों ने स्पाइडरमैन देखी? ये देखो मुझे एक साइड क्वेस्ट मिली ऐसे रैंडमली।
Your Mikush still hasn't come back.
ग्रेट।
No. Something must have happened to him.
Do you want me to find him?
You do that for me?
Yes. Don't worry. I'll find him. Where do you think I should start? In Billany?
Aye. Ask about him in the tavern. He wears a fine embroidered hat. Everyone will remember him.
Wait, I need to know a bit more. What's your name?
Spotava,
I'm Henry. And Vendula would be...
our only daughter.
And your lost husband is... Mikush?
Aye. Since we've been living in this hut, he's been going to work to Bilani.
When did you last see him?
He left a few days ago. He's never been away this long.
What job did he do in Billany?
आया पढ़ता
He's
चैट
a
यार,
damned
सुनना
good
रुकना जरा।
tailor. But besides that, he does odd jobs around the village. He always brings whatever he earns here. Mostly food. The little we manage to grow here isn't enough.
Did your Mikush have any enemies you know of?
Enemies? No.
देख प्रेशर में कोलैप्सिंग सून। भाई 12 बजे निकाल देना। देख ली मैंने तो रिव्यू डाल दिया मैंने पोस्ट पर फॉर मोर डिटेल्स। ओके मैं चेक करता नहीं देखी और देखूंगा। अभी सोनी वाले वाले वन पर वो नहीं आएगी, वो भी संडे 4 PM पर। मेरा कीबोर्ड बहुत याद करता है। आपको मेरा कीबोर्ड बहुत याद करता है? हाँ भाई तुमको ये बहुत याद करता है बंदा। तो तुम्हारा पोस्ट चेक करता कहाँ पर है। अरे तूने डूम पे डाली है, मेरे को तुमने स्पाइडरमैन पे डाली। देखो डूम द डार्क एजेस रेवलेशन इन undeniably the best DLC I ever played in Doom games from ID Software. It's almost better than the Ancient Gods. The DLC balances its relentless area fights with a new hub-style level design in Purgatory and complete with environmental puzzles, unlockable teleporters, and challenges rooms that give you room to breathe before diving back into the meat grinder. Beyond the brutal combat, Revelation delivers what fans have been begging for: a much clearer, deeper look into the Doom Slayer's past through atmospheric environmental storytelling, Night Sentinel memory echoes, and uncorrupted ancient text. The DLC peels back the mystery surrounding its transition from a mortal warrior to the legendary demigod of hell. It grounds his origins far more clearly than previous titles, giving a real narrative weight to his drive and vengeance. They added a new meat hook on spear, and this is the best part about game's combat mechanic. It carries the weight of gameplay too much. The spear brings back the smooth, high speed, vertical flow reminiscent, मेरा pronunciation खराब है, of Doom Eternal's meat hook, while still fitting seamlessly into Dark Ages heavy medieval design language. It feels less like a defensive tool and more like an extension of your sheer aggression. Pairing with the spear isn't just block and punish. You have to time an active clash strike. It forces you to play proactively rather than reactively. And the timing is very tight than the shield. Once I got to play with the spear, I never wanted to play with the shield. It's just so perfect, and it adds more clear view to the weapon. The abilities of the spear were also good, and they have a lot of upgrades. Spelling तुमने थोड़ा गलत लिखी है, B लगा दिया. And when you unlock them all, the game's combat becomes more fun and enjoyable. Overall, 9.5 out of 10. I like the new Pro Store DLC, and everyone should give it a try once, and it would disappoint FPS fan. I completed game on Nightmare 150% speed, uh, and this is the intended difficulty. Everyone should play for the enjoyable experience. और वही फोटोज भाई. ओके भाई, ठीक है. आएगा भाई, डार्क एजेस भी खेलेंगे जल्द, मतलब उसका डीएलसी भी खेलूंगा जल्द. मेरा भी माउस तुम्हें मिस करता है. भाई कल स्कूल गया, जाकर होली माइनक्राफ्ट बोला, माइनक्राफ्ट खेलने वालों की देखा तुम्हें मेरी हिटमैन किससे बोर्डर लिंक भेजेगा तो देखेंगे. मैंने सबसे पहले उन्हीं चूते को भेजा था. बाय द वे ब्रो इज लिटरली 500 प्लस पीपल लेट. 500 प्लस पीपल लेट मतलब नहीं भाई, लिटरली रिक्स बैट 2 लाइक कर दूं मैं 20 बार रिकमेंड करता तुम्हारा यूजर नेम. भाई तुम रिक्स बैट 2 को सब्सक्राइब मारो यार, उसका चैनल, उससे बात करा करो, स्ट्रीम करता है वो. राम राम गौरव भाई.
He's a nice man. He never hurt a soul. Maybe he's a bit too nice.
विंडोज रीसेट मोड पे डाल दिए. ओके भाई. भाई ये बार बार भाई आप पता है कोई भी अजीब वेबसाइट पे मत जाया करो, आपका हर बार पीसी हैक हो जाता है. 500 व्यूज आ गए, उसको लिंक सबसे पहले भेजा था. अच्छा अच्छा, ओके. आई विल अडॉप्ट यू फॉर द शोकेस ऑफ लव, फॉर दिस शोकेस ऑफ लव. भाई ये डीएलसी जो है ना, फिलहाल तो मतलब ये प्रीमियम एडिशन 758 का मिल रहा है, तो मैं अभी मैं सोच रहा हूँ, मुझे लगता है शायद उठा ही लेना चाहिए. यार बात है ना, GTA 6 जब से लिया है ना, उसके बाद से मेरा मन नहीं कर रहा है कुछ खरीदने का, क्योंकि ये सेल पर आता ही रहते हैं गेम्स. मेरे को लगा है GTA 6 लेने के बाद कि अब थोड़ा रुक जाओ यार, बहुत अच्छा खासा खर्चा वहीं हो गया मेरा. भाई तो स्ट्रीम कब से देख रहे क्या, कि तुम उसकी स्ट्रीम पे जाते हो क्या एक की?
He trusts everyone. I'm worried someone might have tricked him into something.
What do you mean?
He thinks people are good deep down. I don't think that. People can be right bastards. That's why I'm so worried about him.
Why are you here? In the forest?
We had a big house in Messales. But then Sigismund's mercenaries decided to burn the village to the ground. Mikush, Vendula and me all escaped at the last moment. The others weren't so lucky. It was hell on earth. You can't imagine the terror.
I'm from Scallis. I reckon I can.
You can? I don't know. In any case, we ended up here.
बाय विचर 2 150 की मिल रही, ले लूँ क्या? ले सकते हो, अच्छी गेम है, मैं तो सुना है. हाँ सही कहा, लेकिन भाई क्या करूँ, मैं गरीब हूँ. 1520 के डिज़ाइनिंग सॉफ्टवेयर कहाँ से लूँ? या फिर भी भाई उल्टी सीधी वेबसाइट से मत जाओ भाई, भारी नुकसान होता है. ये अभी एक बंदा है भाई, उसका चैनल वैनल हैक हो गया पूरा भाई. अभी आपका भी भाई, और भाई बात यह है कि आपका क्या है ना, जो चलो ये अभी तो आपका सिर्फ वो गेम वाले अकाउंट्स हैक हुए, बाद में कुछ मान लो इंपॉर्टेंट चीज़ हैक हो गई बहुत, तो दिक्कत करेगा. नमस्ते भाई, कैसा है? मैं बढ़िया. स्वरूप भाई आप बताओ. नहीं स्ट्रीम तो नहीं देखता मैं, लेकिन सब्सक्राइब कर रखा है बहुत पहले से. ओके, तो कोई डाइजेस्ट नहीं कर पाता मैं जो खेलता हूँ. अब मैं जो गेम पे फोकस करता. ठीक है, चैट लिखो, मैं पढ़ूंगा बीच
At
बीच में.
least we had some roof over our heads. But now, I don't even know what'll happen next.
Why did the soldiers attack your village?
Why? Good Lord, such a question. They didn't ask us anything. The worst thing is, the village paid some mercenaries for protection. But they took off the moment they saw horses kicking up dust on the horizon. I'm glad old Svartosh, my father, didn't live to see it. His heart would have burst.
How are you getting along here?
Now, quite miserably. I hope you find my Mikush soon. We won't be able to go on without him.
Why don't you look for him yourself? Billany isn't that far.
I can't. I've injured my ankle. I can't walk that far.
What happened?
I twisted it when we were running away from the soldiers. through the forest. It's better now, but it still hurts. It would take me half a day to limp to Billany.
So why don't you send your daughter?
By herself? Are you mad? She's young, inexperienced. Something might happen to her.
I'll try and look for him.
Oh, bless you, kind soul. And good luck.
Spoke with Svatova. I'll try and find your pa.
Really? Who would have thought there are still such kind people in the world?
My name is Henry.
I'm Vendula. Do you need help with anything?
मेटाफॉर डिपेंड एजू कैसी गेम है, स्लो टर्न बेस लाइक गोटी नॉमिनी है तो खुद नहीं सोचा करूंगा कुछ सब्सटेंस का ओरिजिनल बाय करूंगा सेलिंग में थोड़ा बाय लाइक कोई क्लोज गेम बताओ अपना पर्सोना के अलावा इट डिजर्व गोटी ओवर एस्ट्रोबॉट एंड वुकोंग फाइनल फैंटेसी एंड ड्रैगन क्वेस्ट
How's life here?
How do you think? Not so good.
I understand. Being in the forest and all.
What can you do? At least we're alive. If Ma hadn't believed the news that soldiers were approaching the village, we all could have been dead, like the others.
Why did those soldiers burn down your village exactly? Over a conflict with the local lords, or something like that?
I don't know. The village belongs to the monastery, and the custodian shows up once a year at most. Mezeles is a small village. Or it was. As far as I recall, it's a place people would leave to find a better life elsewhere. Ma always reminisced about how in her father's time things were different. But that's what old folks always say.
I need to know more about your father.
I don't know how to best describe him. He's a peaceful man who wouldn't even hurt a fly. Well, he's a bit fussier than other men when it comes to dressing. That's a tailor for you.
How does he get along with people?
Usually good. He got into a fight only once, in the tavern. I don't remember why. Ma gave him an earful that time.
A peaceful man doesn't fight for no reason. Try to remember what happened. It might be important. Maybe someone wanted to get revenge.
Well, when I picked Pa up at the tavern, he was sitting with some friends playing dice. He must have been doing pretty good, because I heard one fella accuse him of being a wizard.
So he might have got into a fight over a dice game?
Lower your voice. Ma doesn't know anything about it. He might have got into a fight only over the dice. But otherwise he's harmless.
So your ma doesn't know Mikush played dice?
No, and I'm begging you, don't tell her. She'd be even more worried about him.
Hey, Goodman. Can you come here a moment? Please.
I'm looking for your husband. I've had no luck so far.
You won't find him here, lad. You should go to the tavern.
I'm off.
Hurry. Hey, Goodman. Can you come here a moment? Please, help. Can you hear me?
What's the matter? Did something happen?
I need help.
I'm looking for your husband.
You what? Hey, Goodman.
अरे ग्लिच कर गया आज बार बार वही डायलॉग कर रही
Please.
ला रहा हूँ तेरा हस्बैंड शिन मैगैज़मी तेंसाई भी खेल सकते हो वो भी अच्छी है बेसिकली इन्फ्रेंच क्लियर ऑफ स्कोर बलाट्रो इन दी इंडी के लिए देन यस ना ब्रो गेम दे लाइक ब्रो देयर आर नो अदर रोग लाइक मेड मी दैट एडिक्ट आई प्ले 12-13 हाँ भाई ये एक टाइम बेलाथ्रो बहुत खेलता था भाई ये जब मेरे चैनल पे आया था ना तो एक दो लाइक स्टार्टिंग फ्यू मंथ मुझे याद है बलाट्रो मतलब बहुत खेलता था ये बलाट्रो मतलब इसका प्यार था क्या बताऊँ टॉप लेवल एडिक्शन यार अभी इस गेम में इतना कंटेंट है ना करने को मेरे को तो लगता है अभी मेरा मन ही नहीं भरेगा
Bless you, sir.
What's going on around here?
Nothing much, really. If you're looking...
I'm looking for one fella. His name's Mikush.
Nikush? Doesn't ring a bell.
They say he wears a fancy hat.
Ah, the Hatter, of course. He's not from around here. He started showing up a few months ago. just for a few days at a time. Sometimes in sleeping.
I hear he made his living as a tailor in the village.
I don't know anything about that. He never offered me his services.
I hear he enjoys a game of dice.
He does indeed. He plays a lot. I noticed that about him.
Is he any good?
You're asking too much of me, my good man. People are always playing dice here. Winning and losing. I can't keep up. Ask Cherny. He's the dice champion here. He'll certainly know more. Farewell, sir.
मैन चार्टेड मीना चार्टर वॉर्स की लास्ट स्ट्रीम कैसी थी? अरे ठीक थी भाई, मैं लेकिन आया नहीं था ना लास्ट स्ट्रीम पे। मैं आपकी ठीक रहती है, मैं ऐसे बता रहा हूँ, मैं नहीं हर स्ट्रीम में नहीं आ सकता। अभी जा रहा कुछ काम करके आता हूँ। ओके, बलात्र तो बढ़िया है, बहुत ही। लाइटिंग बड़ा पगलू है। क्या लाइटिंग मैंने क्या कहा? नहीं मैं उनको तो पसंद आई थी ना। हाँ याद आया।
What do you need?
I'm looking for someone. His name's Mikush.
Mikush? Never heard of him.
I've been told he wears a...
Fancy hat?
Exactly.
I've seen him around here. But I don't see why I should talk to a stranger about another stranger.
The innkeeper told me that you definitely played with Mikush.
Aye. I do like a good game of dice. But I'm not telling you anything else about him.
Why's that?
Because I don't know you. Like my mom always said.
He was very
never talk to
addictive.
strangers. Come on,
Addicted, हाँ
let's
बताया
roll some
था।
dice instead.
Listen, Mikush's family is looking for him. His wife and daughter. They're worried about it. They're refugees from Messeles, living in a hut in the woods. They've lost everything, now even their provider. Can you live with that on your conscience?
Look, I wouldn't wish ill on anyone. And all right, I do know a bit about him.
Tell me then.
I've known Mikush since the first moment he showed up here to play. Unsurprisingly, the bloke looked like he couldn't count to 5. I thought I'd found an easy mark. But man, was I wrong. He's a great player. And that kind of praise means something coming from me. He knows when to bet everything on the final run.
He had like 100 plus hours, also completed one run on mobile.
So he won a lot.
भाई
Oh,
यार
for a while.
ज़्यादा ही पत्ते वत्ते पसंद आ गए।
Then he started borrowing. One time he got so desperate, and maybe had a few too many beers, he started going on about his buried fortune in Messeles, saying he'd surely pay back anyone who lent him money. Ha!
Did anyone lend him anything?
Aye, and Mikush won everything back.
What about that buried fortune of his? Did he ever mention it again?
The next day, he claimed he made it all up, saying he just had too much to drink. Only nobody believed him.
And did he pay back the money he borrowed?
Of course, every last groschen. He was laughing the whole time, too.
Did anyone seem particularly interested in his fortune? Someone who'd want it for himself, and would go after Mikush because of it?
Everyone was interested in it. But Mikush never talked about it again. Besides, that village is burned to the ground and full of rabble. Messeles is an awful mess. That rhymes!
When did you last see Mikush?
A few days ago, he was playing against that hired hand, Drat. Drat lost and didn't have enough money. They left together, and Mikush hasn't shown up since. That's pretty suspicious now that I think about it. That Drat bloke's an odd duck.
What do you mean, odd?
I've heard he's been dealing with some bandits. You'd better have a word with him. But be careful.
Where can I find this Drat?
Somewhere in the village. I reckon he'll be at the farm he works at. Well, technically, because he's a big fella and looks strong, they made him into something like the village catchpole. But to tell you the truth, he's less a catchpole and more just a regular farmhand pretending to be a catchpole.
Where can I find this Drat?
I already told you.
I'll go have a talk with Drat then. Thanks.
Don't mention it. And if you ever fancy a game, you know where to find me. Well, my friend.
Okay.
Lady Luck will be on my side. You're Drat.
Aye, that's me.
Can I ask you something?
Ask away. But do it fast, I don't have all day.
Are there any refugees from Messales here in the village?
No. They say everyone was massacred there. If anyone survived it, they must have fled towards Visaka.
What do you do for work here?
I'm a hired hand. But not just any hired hand. I'm also the local catch bowl. Practically the town guard.
सोच रहा हूँ गूगल क्रोम ही हटा दूँ, बीसी बहुत पावर खाता है, लेकिन यूट्यूब भी चलाना है। अरे आपको इतना सोचने की ज़रूरत नहीं है, बस सही चीज़ों का यूज़ करने की ज़रूरत है।
Do you know a fella by the name of Mikush?
I don't know any Mikesh.
Knock it off. I hear you left the tavern together. And no one has seen Mikush since.
Oh yeah, that fella. We were heading in the same direction, but then went separate ways. That's all I know.
You certainly know something about Mikush's disappearance, and you should talk.
Should I? Why is that?
Mikush has a family waiting for him.
What's that got to do with me?
I don't believe in coincidences. Mikush was last seen with you. So that means...
Means what?
It means you should stop dragging it out. What did you do to that poor man?
Me? Nothing, I swear.
So who then?
It's not my fault. It was Hanka.
Who's this Hanka woman?
Hanka's not a woman, but a man. We've known each other for years. He was a hired hand in Messales. Certainly know what happened there. Horror. Not long ago, he came to see me. Said he was the only...
Point. Any PTX PC expert here? ना, मैं तो नहीं हूँ. ये लोग होंगे. फिलहाल मैंने अपना PC reset मार दिया, Windows refresh install. भाई अब और अगली बार हैक मत करवाना भाई. ये कुछ भी ये वेबसाइट वाला छोड़ दो भाई करना. एक दिन बहुत भारी नुकसान कर जाएगा वरना.
Survivor from the entire village.
These are just warnings.
Oh, no, that wasn't true.
Because you met Mikush.
I thought he'd be quite happy that someone else got away, but he was actually quite upset about it.
What do you mean, upset?
Well, you could see it on him, all nervous-like. Seemed to me like it was rubbing him up the wrong way. That Mikush, of all people, survived.
Interesting. Did he tell you anything else?
I didn't ask him any more questions.
So, someone comes to see you, acts all odd, and you don't ask any questions? I don't believe you. You must have had a normal conversation, seeing as you're old friends. And he had to have told you something.
Well, I understood he quarrelled with Mikush and his family about some money, a family inheritance. Nothing unique there. It happens in every family, so I didn't pry any deeper. Then he said he'd like to talk to Mikush and whether I could set up a meeting.
Thanks to you, he knew Mikush frequents the tavern. So why didn't he go and find him? To talk with him?
I don't know.
Damn it! Come clean. You must have asked him the very same question. So you know the real reason. Admit it.
Hanko told me he'd joined up with some bandits, so he didn't want to show his face in the taverns. It wasn't so long ago they robbed a merchant here. I reckon he was afraid someone might recognize him.
Me.
So he wanted to rob Mikush?
कौन? हाँ अभी तो 50% रीसेट हुआ, फिर विंडो इंस्टॉल होगी, पूरी रात जाएगी शायद. हाँ.
I really have no idea. Hanko didn't tell me. I just wanted to help out an old friend.
What's your problem, sir?
I didn't know what he was up to. What the hell do I care about some strange fellow with a funny hat, damn it? Hanko told me to take Mikush outside the village and then he'd meet him there. But he said Mikush couldn't
चलो सही है, इसी बहाने सी ड्राइव भी फ्रेश हो जाएगी.
know about him. And he left figuring out how to do that up to me. So I played dice with Mikush. He's damn good, so I had no problem losing a few games. In no time at all, I owed him quite a few quotient. I told him I could pay my debt immediately, but he'd have to come with me to my hiding place. He didn't blink an eye. He's damn trusting, given how things are today. I took him a little way outside the village. told him I was going to take a piss and then took off. And that's all. I don't know anything else.
Where did you take him? I want the exact location.
Yeah, here, just outside the village, on the way towards Missalus.
Are you trying to lie again, Drat? If he wanted to settle a family dispute with Mikush, he wouldn't have lured him outside the village for a chat. Unless you want to piss me off, you'll tell me the truth. Now.
All right, fine. It was a bit further away from the village. Actually, it was quite far.
Where were you supposed to take Mikush?
A crossroads by the forest, on the way to Missalus.
चलो check out my chats. Tommy से free में Uncharted खेलूंगा PC. What chat bro?
Actually, almost right by Missalus. A little beyond the woodsman's camp. Just go straight. 2 roads intersect there. It's the only proper crossroads on the way.
What happened at the crossroads? I want the truth.
Well, as I was saying, I took Mikush there and told him I needed to take a piss. Then Hanka jumped out of the woods with some bandits. They grabbed him. He began to scream, but there was no one around to hear him.
And what did you do?
I didn't wait to find out what would happen. I ran.
What did Hanka promise you for bringing Mikush to him?
Nothing. I did it out of friendship.
Are you trying to lie again?
All right. He said he'd give me part of the buried inheritance.
So Hanka wanted to get his hands on that inheritance the whole time?
I reckon so.
He felt the family owed it to him, but I don't understand why.
Family. Skeletons in the closet. You never know.
How long have you known Hanka? Since you're such good friends.
We go back a long way. As youngsters, we'd beat the shit out of each other in the Messalus Tavern. As it often goes, we ended up becoming friends over a beer, you know? But I haven't seen him since I've been working as a catchpole. Not until now, that is.
But if you were such good friends, you must know more than you're telling me.
Maybe. But it's not important.
Every detail is important.
So listen up. Hanka
भाई
always had
स्पीच
one
चेक
big
इतनी
problem.
बढ़िया है ना मेरी
No
सब
woman
कुछ
would
सुन
have.
लिया.
He's always said it's because he's not rich. But he's just a hired hand. As if a hired hand can't shag.
अब मैं स्ट्रीम पे फैमिली शेयर भी बंद करने की सोच रहा हूँ. स्ट्रीम पे फैमिली शेयर भी बंद करनी. वैसे सही बताऊँ ना, आपका इतना हैक होता है तो सही रहेगा ना, ऑफ ही रहे. पता चला किसी और का भी हैक हो गया. बलात्रो खरीद तो सोच रहा, लेकिन बहुत महंगी है स्टीम पर. बाई विल स्टॉप एवरीथिंग एक्सेप्ट पायरेसी. वही कह रहा हूँ, पायरेसी भी करनी है ना तो फिर सही लो, एटलीस्ट ना बंदों से नॉलेज ले लो भाई, क्या किस कहाँ करनी है कहाँ नहीं. क्योंकि पायरेसी एक ऐसी चीज़ है ना, अगर तुम बिना सीखे बिना नॉलेज के करोगे ना तो वो डेथ सेंटेंस है. हाँ आप सब बंद हो, ओनली पर्सनल. हाँ
The stories I could tell.
Get to the point.
Last year, his cousin danced with him at a feast. He was like a new man. He wouldn't stop talking about her. Vendula this, Vendula that, as if he was in love with her. And then, all of a sudden, nothing. He never mentioned her again.
Where might Hanka be now?
I only know what he told me. That he ran off into the forest. And that's where he joined up with those bandits. He bragged about how they made him their captain.
I'm not wasting any more time with you. God only knows what Hanka's done to Mikush, and you're responsible for it. Be ashamed. You sold out an innocent man for a handful of groschen. Sickening.
I'm truly sorry.
Now, being sorry won't help. You're a snake in the grass. You deserve punishment.
Please, don't tell anyone. No one can find out.
All right. I won't tell anyone. You have committed a grave sin, but if you show remorse, God will forgive you.
Thank you. I'll never do anything like that again. I swear. I'll pray and go to church and...
Enough already. Farewell, Drat.
मेरा तो एक्सपीरियंस है बहुत भाई. वही मैं कह रहा हूँ, एक्सपीरियंस वालों से बात करनी चाहिए. ऐसे खुद से करोगे दिक्कत ही है भाई. मेरे साथ हैकिंग वैकिंग वाला चक्कर हुआ है तो बहुत. आई वॉज हुआ थोड़ा बहुत। आई वॉज नॉट बिकॉज ऑफ पायरेसी। तो कैसे भाई क्रैक ही हो। इमेजिन गेटिंग हैक ड्यू टू पायरेसी। भाई तो डेक्स्टर डीजल के साथ भी अभी हुआ लेटेस्ट। अरे सवा के मैं जब से डिजाइनिंग स्टार्ट की तब से मैं क्रैक सॉफ्टवेयर ही चला रहा हूँ। अरे फिर भी भाई देख के चलाओ भाई, हर 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 उस पर मत करो। मतलब ये क्रैक्ड सॉफ्टवेयर को ना एक मर्सनरी की तरह देखा करो। अगर अगर सारे मर्सनरी से दोस्ती करोगे ना 10-15 तो मारने ही आएंगे। ज़्यादातर बहुत कम कम ऐसे होते हैं बैंडिट्स वगैरह जो भाई तुम्हें नहीं मारेंगे। ज़्यादातर पीटे नहीं आते। तो देख देख के ही करो सब। अरे बहन चुत। अबे यार हाँ मेरे में भी अटक रही यार। फक। रुक भाई ये चूतिया नेट कनेक्टेड है इसलिए हो रही। 5G कनेक्ट कर। हाँ अब शायद नहीं अटकेगी। स्टॉर्म कॉन लिंक्स पे क्लिक मत कर। इमेजिन गेटिंग हैक्ड ड्यू टू कॉन लिंक्स इन बिग 2026। ओके भाई अब आई थिंक नहीं अटकेगी मेरे में तो। यार अटक तो रही है लेकिन सही में। मैन आई हेट दिस बफर जब भी होता है। तो कुछ डाउनलोड तो नहीं हो रहा पीछे? डाउनलोड कुछ नहीं हो रहा। यार नहीं अटकनी नहीं चाहिए यार। अटकनी तो नहीं चाहिए। चलनी चाहिए। फिर अटकी। पॉज मारना पड़ेगा यार अटकेगी तो। अटक ही रही है इसलिए शायद सब चले गए। PS5 में कैसा? PS5 में नहीं स्ट्रीम वैसे पूछ रहा। मैं पूछ रहा यूट्यूब पे स्ट्रीम अटक रही क्या मेरी, ये पूछ रहा मैं। भाई मैंने कोई लिंक पे क्लिक नहीं किया। मैंने अपने एक नोन से सॉफ्टवेयर लिए थे, वो पेड दे रहा था। मैंने बोला क्रैक सॉफ्टवेयर के पैसे कौन देता है? मैंने बोला ठीक है ले ले। उस वीकेल ने कुछ कांड कर। अरे यार नहीं ठीक है। नहीं ठीक ही है। हाँ भाई ठीक। अब गौरव भाई के में अटक रही है, रिक के में नहीं अटक रही है। आई थिंक फिर गौरव भाई आपके नेट में दिक्कत होगी और मेरे क्या है वाईफाई थोड़ा कैच करने में दिक्कत आ रही होगी। क्योंकि अगर प्रॉपरली अटक रही होती ना तो फिर सबके में अटकती, एक के में नहीं अटकती। मेरा क्या है कि देखो PS तो मेरा ईथरनेट से ही कनेक्टेड है, बट मेरा फ़ोन जो है वो वाईफाई से कनेक्टेड रहता है और वाईफाई क्या कैच नहीं करता है कई बार अच्छे से। और वो अपना रिक जो है वो वाईफाई वाले रूम में बैठा होगा ना, तो उसके में अच्छे से उसको दिख रहा है। तो सही है, चल रहा है मतलब। ओके हाँ हाँ। सोचा नहीं था मैंने कि भाई इस गेम में और हिडन क्वेस्ट भी होंगी। कॉलेज का वाईफाई इज बेस्ट। वाह यूं ना बात। तुम कॉलेज में ही रहते हो क्या? मेरे को पता नहीं था। कॉलेज मतलब कॉलेज में अभी हो कि मतलब ऐसे ही मतलब वहाँ वहीं पे स्टे भी वहीं कर रहे हो, ऐसे पूछ रहा है। नहीं हाँ हर टाइम कैंपस पे ही रहता हूँ। ओके काला घोड़ा BK यस। काला घोड़ा भाई वो घोड़ा काला एक्चुअल में नहीं है। वो मैंने उसको काला काला वाला वो आउटफिट किया है अभी भी हूँ। ओके ओके मैंने उसको आउटफिट वैसा दिया है थोड़ा, वो बढ़िया लगता है देखने में। तो वैसे कॉलेज से घर कब आते हो फिर? मैं कभी 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 मतलब कितनी बार आते हो नॉर्मली? आरडीआर 2 की याद आ गई। आरडीआर 2 तो क्या गेम थी यार। बट भाई ये गेम ने ना आरडीआर 2 को भी ओवरटेक कर लिया मेरे लिए। स्टोरी वाइज तो आरडीआर 2 है सुपीरियर, देयर इज नो डाउट, बट ये गेम का जो ओपन वर्ल्ड है एंड ऑल दैट अभी भी टॉप टीयर है भाई। इस गेम के एनपीसीज ओपन वर्ल्ड बेस्ट है और ये कम बजट में बनी है बहुत। नॉर्मली तो जब फ्री रहता हूँ तभी आ जाता हूँ। ओके, और तुम्हारा कैंपस क्या है? घर घर के मतलब तुम सेम ही शहर में है कि मतलब अलग जगह है थोड़ा? भैया का अपार्टमेंट है, ओके ओके समझ गया। सही है सही है सही है, तब तो बढ़िया। एक मिनट, कहाँ मिलेगा ये? बैंडिट कैंप होगा यहाँ पे। सौभाग्य, आई डोंट थिंक ये तो हाँ कि हम जितने लोग उनमें से मेरे अलावा कोई अल्कोहल ड्रिंक करता होगा। व्हाट यू से? मैं तो खैर नहीं करता, ये लोग का नहीं पता मुझे। रिक का मुझे नहीं पता, मैं पूछता नहीं यार किसी से क्या खाते पीते हो। मैं मतलब मैं कभी पूछा ही नहीं किसी से क्या खाते पीते, मेरे को आइडिया नहीं रहता। 10 किलोमीटर दूर है ये, बस से चला जाता हूँ या दोस्त के साथ बाइक से कभी भी। ओके सही है तब तो। दस किलोमीटर सही है भाई, ज़्यादा दूर नहीं है फिर तो। मैं पता है, मैं तो जब खेलने आता था ना अकेडमी में तो मेरा 15 किलोमीटर आता था, तो मेरे को 1 घंटा लगता था गाड़ी से जाने में। आई ड्रैंक अल्कोहल लास्ट टाइम अपना बर्थडे पार्टी। यार मैं तो पता है पीने वीने के नाम पे आज तक मैंने सिर्फ कोल्ड ड्रिंक पी है, ओनली कोल्ड ड्रिंक, पानी पूरी का पानी, यही सब। आई थिंक क्रॉस रोड वो होगी यार।
Blood. Quite a lot of it too. It looks like they dragged that poor wretch further. I'll have to find out where.
विंडोज इंस्टॉल। कल भी जीएफ का बर्थडे फिर से जा रहा पार्टी में। अरे भाई नाइस नाइस, बैक टू बैक, जस्ट इट फिनिशिंग अप। ओके अब मेरे को इधर जाना पड़ेगा।
No need to get angry. I'm going.
But now I remember the Kuttenberg bathhouse. We both.
No need to get angry.
Be quiet. Right. But still, eh?
Nice horses you have there. Think they can carry one more?
These eggs? Sure they can. Hop on.
No need to get angry. I'm going.
मतलब कि तो दिया जाएगा और ली जाएगी। मेरी तो ली ही जाती है, प्रैंक होता रहता बहुत रियल लाइफ में।
I don't know myself. Somewhere where we can get a good nice...
मल्लू अर्जुन, मेरी तो ली ही जाती है, प्रैंक होता रहता बहुत रियल लाइफ में। अरे यार ट्रैक्स नहीं, मेरे को ट्रैक्स दिखे ही नहीं भाई वो खून के बाद। अरे वैसे रामायण का ट्रेलर आया, हाँ मैंने वो सुना उसका आया, बट मैंने देखा नहीं अच्छे से। मैं वो इंटरेस्ट उतना नहीं उसमें, रामायण में जो आ रही है। पता नहीं कैसी बनाएंगे, बस भाई आदि पुरुष से बेहतर और क्या, और कुछ नहीं मांग रहा। आदि पुरुष मैंने भी नहीं, मैंने देखी नहीं थी वैसे, रिव्यू लेकिन देखे थे उसके बाद, बहुत घटिया मूवी थी। डायलॉग वायलॉग पूरे हगे हुए दिए थे, वीएफएक्स एकदम टट्टी।
Whoa.
It must hurt. You'd be a...
Hey? I'm gonna teach you a lesson, arsehole.
Christ. He's on his last legs. Let's have a look then. The burns look ugly, but something tells me they aren't the main problem. The stab wounds are worse.
आदि पुरुष तो लार्प मूवी है, पूरी कबाड़ है भाई, पूरी कचड़ा।
This wound is infected.
रैट मैन का मैंने रिव्यू देखा था उस टाइम, भाई उसमें तो गुस्सा हो गया था बहुत।
Clean and bandage it. Maybe a potion would help him. Something healing that works fast. The better quality it is, the quicker he'll get better. Maybe some herbs would help him, medicinal ones. They help with healing. If I place them on his wounds and dress them, he could get some relief. I've seen enough. I think I know how to help him. I'll get him through this. I hope I can act fast enough. What are we gonna do with you? I'll pray for you. At least your soul will get some relief. How does it go again? All praise and glory is yours, Lord our God, for you have called us to serve you in love. Bless Mikush, so that he may bear this illness in union with your son's obedient suffering. Restore him to health, and lead him to glory. We ask this through Christ our Lord. Amen. Amen. I should clean that wound first. You just have to hold on.
एक सेकंड भाई, ये क्या करना चाहिए?
All right, it's time to clean that wound out. This'll sting a bit.
Ah! That hurts!
Okay.
The wound is clean. That should stop the pus from forming. I ought to put herbs on that wound.
अरे देखना पड़ेगा इसको, कुछ और देना होगा इसको यहाँ पे.
But I won't do that now. I'll be back.
Treat Mikushia. ठीक है, समझ गया कहाँ है.
Now it's time to try. I have just the thing for this. Right. The wound is clean. You should be feeling better soon. I'll give you a healing potion. I'm sure it'll help.
कौन सा दूं?
This one should do the trick. Drink up.
So nice.
I should bandage it for you. I'll just wrap it tight. There we are. That's all. I'm sure he'll pull through. Mikush?
Who are you?
Henry. But that's not important now. What happened here? Why did they torture you?
I buried inheritance. I told Hanka that the only person who knows where our inheritance is buried is Svatala. And then he burned me. So much pain. I told him where he could find her. My God, he took his men and headed out for her.
अरे
To the
यार
hut. You have to save them. Hurry. I'll follow you. Don't wait for me. Their lives are in danger.
alright.
Let her go immediately.
Take another step, and I'll slit her throat.
Don't do it. Do you hear me? You'll be sorry.
Someone else is going to be sorry here.
For God's sake, talk to me.
Why are you sticking your nose into this?
अरे यार
Calm down, Hanka. Let's talk this over. We can find a reasonable solution here. Give it time. You can't deal with everything in such a hurry.
Well, I'm listening, but spit it out fast.
Let her go. We can talk this over. It's not your fault what you've done. You've gone through horrible things.
What could you know about that?
Believe me, I know. You're horribly angry and you can't control yourself. But no one else should suffer because of that. Talk to me. Peacefully.
Peacefully. All right. We'll do it your way.
Praise be to God.
Look, I know it doesn't look good, but I was in the right. The money they hid, it belongs to me. It's my inheritance.
I don't understand. You'll have to explain it to me.
My grandfather, old Svotosh, was rich. He worked the fields all around Mesvelis. He built a beautiful house. He had many children, but only 2 daughters made it into adulthood. Svatara and my mother, Ludmila. When she was dying, he fucked my mother over and gave the house and all his money to Svatova and that tailor of hers.
To disinherit his daughter like that. It's strange, to say the least. Did he have a reason to do that?
Reason? Svatosh hated my father. He was just your average poor commoner, but that wasn't good enough for his high and mighty self. Svatova and Mikush got married off in Kuttenberg at the Church of St. Peter and Pavel. But did they invite my parents? I was still little, but I remember he treated us like dirt. And not just him. We barely had any proper food to eat. Pa had to go work in the mines at Horsham for a few groschen. He ended up trapped under rubble there. He died a cripple. After that, no one even moved a finger to help us. Not Svatova, not Mikush, no one!
You're damn lucky I came in time to help Mikush. Things might have ended up much worse.
I only wanted justice! Nothing more.
Drat told me you were attracted to Vendula.
That's not true.
Don't lie. I hear she danced with you. You were over the moon.
I wasn't. I just... Not so many girls dance with me.
Because you're just a hired hand?
Well, she's my cousin. So I wasn't head over heels for her or anything. No way. I mean, who want me anyway?
If you felt aggrieved, you should have found another way. Violence solves nothing.
That's the first time I've heard that. You don't exactly look like the type of man that would avoid, say, torturing an enemy. Or am I wrong?
I need to have a good reason to get violent.
Are you saying I didn't have a good reason?
How did you join up with the bandits?
My first night out, I slept under a tree. I was starving. I went out hunting for mushrooms, but then I saw a fire. It was that gang. Captain Loiser was their leader, a big fella. They said they'd let me join if I beat him in a fight. So, I beat him. And they made me their leader.
And what about Loiser?
They buried him in a glade.
I reckon that was no great loss.
I don't know. We didn't really get to know each other.
Tell me one thing. How did you survive what happened in Messalis?
Dumb fucking luck, I reckon. That band of despicable cutthroats. Once they made their way into the courtyard, all hell broke loose. Tried to defend ourselves, but everyone but me fell. So I fled to save my brother and mother. But it was too late. Everything was burning. I took off running and didn't stop until I was deep in the forest.
No matter what you've done, I must admit, I feel sorry for you. I know well what you went through. Your family? What happened to them?
No one survived. No one was expecting it. Once the soldiers entered the village, there was no escape. The captain caught his eye on my brother, who worked with me in the courtyard. Franz was barely 15. He didn't stand a chance. I ran out to the fields for Mom, but they got there first. All I could hear was her screaming. And then... stopped. I lost everyone. But Svatova and Mikush didn't!
I'm sorry, but your misfortune gives you no right to harm others. I get it. You're alone and desperate. It's sad not to have someone by your side.
You're right.
But believe me, there's someone out there for everyone. It's God's will.
You think so?
Certainly. Try and pray more, and visit the baths. That's important.
Wish I heard that earlier.
But it's never too late to change, believe me. Look at me. I'm just an ordinary village boy.
You might be right.
In any case, you should apologize. You put them through hell.
I won't apologize to anyone. They had a guilty conscience because of what they did to me. If they shared just a bit of their wealth, nothing would have happened to them. But they didn't. They fucked up my life. I'm poor and alone.
Enough talk.
Be reasonable. No one died in the end.
I said, enough talk. I know how to end this whole unfortunate situation. Take what I said about rectification to heart, and leave here in peace.
Very well. I was getting sick of the bandit life anyway. You'll never see me around these parts again. I swear. Farewell.
Hey, Hanka!
Where's he going?
I have no idea.
That fella told him to leave.
I don't get it. Hey, Hanka! Talk to us!
You both all right?
My sweet Vendula. Did he hurt you?
I'm all right, Ma.
Thank God. Thanks for the rescue, Henry. And what about my husband? Did you find him?
I did. Hanka was keeping him in his camp. He was nearly a goner. I managed to treat his wounds.
His wounds? My God. What did those bastards do to him?
I didn't treat him nicely, that's for sure. But he'll tell you himself. He's on his way back now.
Hanka, that bastard. I hope he'll pay for all his crimes.
I'll let him go.
For God's sake, why? A bastard like that? He's a bandit. He'll hurt someone else. You should have killed him on the spot.
Hanka didn't end up killing anyone.
Oh, stop talking nonsense. Every criminal deserves a just punishment. And I thought seeing my own home burned to the ground was the worst thing.
We've gone through a lot, Ma. So much suffering. We have to leave this place. Get as far away as possible, as soon as possible.
Wait. Did you hear something?
I don't hear anything.
There! Again! Someone's outside. Jesus. It's those bandits. There must have been more of them.
Ma, take it easy. I don't hear anything.
Henry, go and have a look.
Oh. It's not the bandits. Look who's come home.
Mikush!
Pa!
You made it here quickly.
I came as fast as I could. I nearly gave up the ghost. I was so worried about the two of you.
I'm so glad you survived. That horrible hunker tried to kill us.
I know. All because of the inheritance. He went absolutely mad.
If it weren't for Henry, he'd have killed Vendula. And then me.
That lunatic. Who would have guessed that about him? He used to be a good lad.
After all that, Henry let that good lad go.
Well, let's hope he never shows up here again. I'm awfully knackered. I need to lie down for a bit. Will you help me?
Of course, Pa. Come and rest inside.
I reckon you're hungry too. Vendula, give him some gruel. It should still be warm.
All right. Come on, Pa. Carefully.
And the two of us should have a word.
Are you all right, Mikush?
Christ, pardon me.
Did you want to talk about...
I wanted to thank you for everything. You saved our entire family.
I'm glad I could help.
As you might have figured out, everything that happened was all because of our inheritance, which I hid from the soldiers in Messalis. I understand you've done everything you can for us, but I wanted to ask if you could go and get it for us. You're a strong, capable man, and you don't scare easy, and it'll be worth your efforts. Trust me.
All right, I'll look for it. But you'll have to tell me where I'll find it.
Listen, I'll tell you everything. My memory's not as good as it once was. Our house is the third one on the right when you follow the main road towards Visoka. Anyone entering the village goes by our house. Must have been about 2 days before the tragedy. The neighbor boy ran over and started yelling about how something was coming. That he'd heard it from the patrol on the road. No one believed him, not even his pa. After all, why would soldiers attack a monastery village, one far from their camp? It didn't make any sense. That night, though, I had a strange dream. I tried to put out a fire, but the more water I poured on it, the bigger the flames got. So, I decided to hide all our valuables. Only I couldn't do it during the day. I was worried someone would see me. I put all of it in a chest, loaded it onto a handcart, and waited till nightfall.
Why didn't you run right away?
The neighbor lad wasn't exactly trustworthy. You know the tale about the boy who cried wolf? This one time, he ran around yelling a whole pack of wolves was coming.
But not a wolf in sight.
Not even a hare. But anyway, when night fell, I snuck out the back of our house with the handcart, making my way through the hole in the fence next to the compost heap. Mikush was supposed to fix that hole a long time ago. But as good as he is with a needle and thread, well, when it comes to other work, you can forget about it. At least it made things easier for me. First, I headed right. Then I turned left, up the path, around the neighbor's barn. It's outside his fence. I had to stop there, because the neighbor's little brat was still awake and wandering around. Fortunately, he didn't see me. So I kept going past a low wall where two paths cross. There, I went left. Once I was safely out of the village, a dog started barking at me. So I had to pick up the pace. Instead of turning right down the path, I went straight into the field there. That handcart was damned heavy, and it was rough going off the path. I crossed the field, making it to the woods, but the wheel got stuck there. I couldn't go any further, and it was pitch black. I lit a lantern and dug a pit to fit that chest. Took me forever. When I was done, I could barely walk straight. The sun was coming up. I left the handcart and shovel there and went back the way I came. I hope those directions are good enough for you to find it.
Why did you do all that work yourself? Why didn't your husband help?
The fewer people know about it, the better. I didn't want to leave anything to chance.
That's all I need. I'll go and find your inheritance. What's the story with your inheritance?
My father, old man Svatosh, was quite wealthy. At least compared to the rest of the village. You see, he worked all fields and farms around here. He had 9 children, but only me and my younger sister Ludmilla made it into adulthood. And then, when he died, he left everything to me. He wanted to be sure, because with Ludmilla, he was worried she'd blow through all of it.
Why did your father disinherit Ludmilla?
She was quite flighty. She liked to have a good time, if you know what I mean. She was never without a man. Then, she brought this hired hand home. Vanosh was his name. She had to marry him, as she was in the family way. Svatosh threw her out of the house without a second thought, heartlessly. And he never mentioned her again.
Why didn't you help Ludmilla then? Hanka said you didn't care about them. That you left them to starve to death.
That's not true. I offered to help her. I found her a job, but it was in vain. She was mad. Sometimes, something came over her, like she was possessed. It was frightening, and it got worse and worse. It seems Hanka has inherited it from her. Those aren't the kind of people you let live in your house.
Why didn't you help Hanker at least? He lost his father after he got hurt in the mines. He must have been desperate.
Vanosh? A miner? Huh. Where did you hear that? He never stepped foot out of the village. He drank so much, he lost his job, and then fell off a cliff at Simperk. He's a common swindler. And he's delusional, just like his lunatic mother. I hope our paths never cross again.
How did Svatos become so wealthy?
He was a good farmer. When he was young, he worked on a big farm somewhere near Colleen and worked his way up from the bottom to become the custodian. But it's no coincidence he ended up in Mezeles. He was close with the old custodian of the Sedlets monastery. They were friends. Sometimes you've just got to meet good fortune halfway.
What did you do with such a large inheritance?
What do you think? I took care of it the way Pa wanted, so our Groshen didn't just roll away from us. So our Vendula would have a good life, a good dowry, and a good husband. At least someone as good as my Mikush.
I'd like to know more about Meseles.
Those are sad memories.
You know, I've been through something similar. Sigismund's army burned down my hometown. Skalitz.
My lord! Thank God you managed to save yourself.
Unfortunately, very few of us were so lucky. My ma and pa stayed behind.
I'm so sorry to hear that. What would you like to know, Henry?
I know reliving it isn't easy, but I'd be interested to know how the attack unfolded.
Like I said, we were prepared for it. Unlike the others, the soldiers came from the main road. First the horsemen. They cut down anyone who stood in their way. Then came the first flaming arrows, and the roost began to burn. The horsemen then stormed the farm, and that's all I saw. May God save the souls of those innocent people.
You said you were prepared, so someone warned you?
I already told you, Henry. A few days earlier, the neighbor boy was shouting about how he had heard something was going to happen. And then, I had the strange dream. So I decided to get ready, just in case.
Did you know where you'd flee to?
I did. I remember this old hut by Billiny. A long time ago, the Lord's huntsman and his family lived there. When the forest fell under the ownership of the monastery, he had to move out. It was empty for years, and now it's our home.
What was Meseles like before all this? Was it a big village?
I wouldn't call it big. Maybe back in my father's day, but not in recent years. As more and more silver started coming out of the mines, people moved to work in Kutenberg. It wouldn't surprise me if there was nobody left to work in the fields soon. But what can you do? That's a question for the custodian. And there's no reason to ask now anyway.
Was there anything peculiar about Meseles?
What do you mean?
भाई बड़ी लो रहा है इस quest की यार ये
Something
देख
worth
लिया
looking
मैंने.
for, I mean. Something the soldiers might have wanted.
They didn't attack us for our buried inheritance, that's for sure. They came for food and plunder. Though, on second thought, I heard something about a mysterious cave that's supposedly beneath Meseles. But I reckon that's just an old wives' tale.
What are you gonna do now?
I hope that inheritance brings us back the happiness we've lost. I hope our suffering ends soon, and we'll see better days again.
I'm going for the inheritance. I hope it's still there.
I'm sure it is. No one would ever think to look where it's hidden. Me, Vendula, and Mikush will wait here for you.
This is where Mikush's family lived. It's a pretty big house for 3 people. I reckon they had a lot to be jealous of.
Boss.
I wonder what happened to the neighbour's boy. Heal! The lords are playing soldiers, and it's the ordinary folks that suffer.
क्या रे लाडली, हेलो रैंडम भाई, वेलकम। कैसे हो आप?
Just like in
पोस्ट गेम एक्स्ट्रा कंटेंट कर रहा हूँ जो मिल रहा। अब मैं पूरा मजा भाई। अब तो गेम भी खत्म हो गया, बस एक डीएलसी है। थोड़ा सोचा साइड कंटेंट कर लूँ। ये स्वॉर्ड भाई, ये सर एडजिक की स्वॉर्ड है ये, लेकिन मैंने एक चॉइस ली थी उस हिसाब से फिर ये स्वॉर्ड मुझे मिल गया। अभी ये स्वॉर्ड हेनरी के नाम पे है। कांग्रेस चीता, मजा आएगा। यस यस, ये बहुत अच्छा गेम है भाई। ये जितना खेलो उतना कम। अभी तो खेलूंगा और भाई, इसे अच्छे से एक्सप्लोर करूंगा और।
stench of fire. No. I don't want to be reminded of that day.
मेरे पास 8 आवर है, इसमें सोच रहा हूँ कंटिन्यू करना शुरू कर दी वापस से। तू बता क्या करूँ, स्टार्टिंग में सबसे बेस्ट रिजल्ट मिले मुझे भाई। फर्स्ट ऑफ ऑल तो मैं कहूँगा, आपने आई थिंक 8 आवर्स खेल लिया है तो आई थिंक आपने वो सब कर ही लिया होगा। मतलब आपने अपना हॉर्स और वो स्वॉर्ड और मास्टर स्ट्राइक सीख ही ली होगी। बट अगर आप आपने बाय चांस नहीं किया तो मैं सबसे पहले कहूँगा आप मास्टर टॉम कैट के पास जाके स्वॉर्ड ट्रेनिंग करो, क्योंकि सबसे ज़्यादा ज़रूरी चीज़ है वो। एंड फिर आपका फोकस होना चाहिए अपना हॉर्स ढूंढ लो। अगर आपको हॉर्स ना मिले तो इंटरनेट पे देख लेना कहाँ पर आपको आपका हॉर्स मिलेगा। स्ट्रीम बफरिंग हुई थी यार, थोड़ी हुई होगी, थोड़ी हो रही है, पता नहीं आज। अभी तो नहीं हो रही, अभी सही है।
I surrender. Enough.
स्टे बफरिंग फिर से हुआ। अरे यार क्या करूं मैं अब इस नेट का। भाई अब नहीं हो रहा, अब रुक गया फिर से। भाई जब भी बफर करे ना एक बार स्ट्रीम रिफ्रेश कर लेना, मतलब बंद करके वही चालू। आज थोड़ा नेट होगा बेकार भाई, आज मेरा पता नहीं, बहुत दिनों से तो अच्छा चल रहा था, आज थोड़ा हो गया होगा दिक्कत। अच्छा हाँ, अब तो अब बता। हाँ मैं ये कह रहा था कि आपने अगर अपना घोड़ा नहीं ढूंढा है तो आप सेमीन में जाके अपना घोड़ा ढूंढ लो। सेमीन वाली जगह पे आपको अपना घोड़ा मिलेगा, वहाँ पे एक हॉर्स स्टेबल है, वो पेबल्स नाम का, अगर नहीं मिला है तो। बाकी आपका मेन फोकस होना चाहिए कि वो मास्टर टॉम कैट के पास जाओ और शॉर्ट ट्रेनिंग कर लो, आपको मास्टर स्ट्राइक और सारी टेक्निक सिखा देगा, तो आपको आगे गेम में आसानी होगी। मिल गया मुझे मेरा घोड़ा, ओके मिल गया। तो आप लॉन्ग स्वॉर्ड, अभी आप पता है स्वॉर्ड वगैरह ले लो और मास्टर टॉम कैट से ट्रेनिंग करो, ठीक है। मास्टर स्ट्राइक एटलीस्ट सीख लो उससे ट्रेनिंग कर करके। एंड उसके अलावा आप अपना मट जो है ना डॉग, उसको ढूंढने वाली क्वेस्ट करो। कैसे जाऊं, क्या करूं? अरे फिर बफर यार, फिर बफर हो रहा है यार मेरे में तो। अब रुक गया, ठीक है। हाँ नहीं नहीं हुआ, नहीं हुआ बफर बोल। अब मेरे में पता नहीं दिखा रहा है फालतू में, इसलिए बोलूँ का थोड़ा पता नहीं, वाईफाई की दिक्कत है आई थिंक, ये ओवर स्ट्रीमिंग वाले की दिक्कत नहीं है, वाईफाई की है। रुको मैं बताता हूँ। मास्टर टॉम कैट आपको नोमैड्स कैंप में मिलेगा। नोमैड कैंप आपको ट्रॉस्की रीजन में आप हो ना अभी, तो वहाँ पे नोमैड कैंप पे जाओ। मैं बताता हूँ नोमैड कैंप कहाँ पर है। मतलब मैं अभी कोटनबर्ग में हूँ, बट जस्ट एज्यूम कि ये ट्रॉस्की है, ठीक है। तो ट्रॉस्की में यहाँ ये वाला एरिया जो है ना, यहाँ पर है कहीं नोमैड कैंप। हाँ शायद से बीसी अब तो खोला भी नहीं है मैंने। हाँ तो कैसे जाऊँ वहाँ पे, क्या करूँ, जो ट्रेनिंग करूँ? हाँ वो नोमैड कैंप आपको जाना है ट्रॉस्की रीजन में। वहाँ वहाँ पर आपको मास्टर टॉम कैट का वो मिल जाएगा, डुएलिंग वाला एरिया, और वहाँ पे खड़ा रहता है, तो उससे आप ट्रेनिंग कर सकते हो वहाँ। आपका मेन पहले होना चाहिए ना, आप जितनी जल्दी मास्टर स्ट्राइक सीख लोगे ना, आपका गेम आसान हो जाएगा आगे के लिए। मास्टर स्ट्राइक क्योंकि भाई मतलब वो है आपका एक काउंटर अटैक है एक तरह का, उसके बिना गेम बहुत हार्ड है वरना कॉम्बैट में। वो गेम चेंजर है मास्टर स्ट्राइक। तो उसके पास जाके अभी आप शॉर्ट प्रैक्टिस कर लेना, थोड़े टाइम लगेगा आपको लेकिन हो जाएगा। अरे वो कुछ मांगा था जब मैंने ट्रेनिंग करने गया था। क्या क्या मांग रहा था, या वो जो भी मांग रहा था दे दो। पैसे वगैरह मांग रहा था ना आई थिंक वो, तो आपको फिर पैसे भी कलेक्ट करने पड़ेंगे। पैसे कलेक्ट करने के लिए आप बहुत चीजें कर सकते हो। हाँ कॉम्बैट इज वेरी हार्ड, यस आई डोंट रिमेम्बर इट। हाँ मुझे लगता है वो पैसा ही मांग रहा होगा, क्योंकि पैसे ही मांगता है वो ज़्यादातर। तो मतलब उसने आपको शॉर्ट फाइटिंग के लिए कह रहा होगा कि आई विल टीच यू बट फॉर नॉट फॉर फ्री। तो आपको ग्रोशन वगैरह अपने थोड़े बनाने पड़ेंगे, उसके लिए आप साइड मिशंस कर सकते हो, और या तो आप चोरी वगैरह करके थोड़े ग्रोशन कलेक्ट कर सकते हैं। या फिर बेस्ट पता है क्या तरीका है, या तो बैंडिट्स वगैरह को अगर आप मिल जाओ तो बैंडिट्स को मार के उनका गियर उठा लिया करो, आर्मर वगैरह, और उसे बेच दिया करो मर्चेंट्स को। चोरी चकारी लूट मारी, हाँ हाँ यस वो कर सकते हो। या तो आप बैंडिट्स को मार के, अभी अभी आपकी जितनी टेक्निक है ना, अरे फिर बफर दिखाने लगा। अभी आपकी जैसी टेक्निक है ना, आप उस टेक्निक में भी अच्छी खासे मतलब दो बैंडिट तो मार ही लोगे ज़्यादा से ज़्यादा। बहुत अच्छी नहीं भी है तो भी आप एनकाउंटर सरवाइव कर सकते हो। तो वो करके आप आर्मर वगैरह ले लो। नहीं हुआ भाई, नहीं हुआ, नहीं हुआ बफर इवन वंस, ओके ओके। हाँ बैंडिट निपटा देता हूँ जा देखते, यस। तो उनको निपटा के उनका आर्मर ले लिया करो, और उसको किसी मर्चेंट वगैरह को या ब्लैक स्मिथ को, मतलब जो भी खरीद सके ना, उसको बेच दिया करो अच्छे प्राइस पे। मतलब उसको मतलब वो हैगलिंग करके बेच दिया करो। हैगल करके क्या होगा कि उसका जैसे मान लो वो आर्मर 300 में बिक रहा है, तो आप हैगल करके उसको 300 की जगह 300 से ऊपर का बेच सकते हो। बस समझ रहे ना, बहुत फायदा है। ये स्वॉर्ड भी नकली है मेरे पास। स्वॉर्ड आपके पास कौन सी वाली है, एक बार नाम याद है आपको उसका, मतलब किस नाम की स्वॉर्ड है?
Come here.
हाँ ये रुको क्या मेरे को मिल नहीं रहा यार यूट्यूब कर लेता हूँ
This is where Svatova took the handcart onto the meadow. The inheritance can't be far.
What have you found, boy?
ओके यार मुझे स्वॉर्ड के नाम तो कटाई नहीं पता मैं सब भूल गया हूँ ले अब हुई है बफर लॉल अब बफर हुई अरे क्या ही स्ट्रीम है यार कभी बफर मेरे में दिखाती है और कभी मैं आपको नहीं दिखाती हाँ चल ठीक है रिस्टोर्ड तो ऐसा कर रहा हूँ कि स्वॉर्ड वगैरह का आपको याद नहीं है ना आई थिंक आपके पास शायद अभी हंटिंग स्वॉर्ड होगी छोटी वाली जो होती है मतलब जो एक हाथ से पकड़ता है हेनरी राइट हैंड से पकड़ता है शायद आपके पास अभी वो वाली होगी वो स्वॉर्ड भी अच्छी है बट हाँ जो बेस्ट स्वॉर्ड है ना इस गेम की वो लॉन्ग स्वॉर्ड है लॉन्ग स्वॉर्ड के लिए आप ना कोई ऐसा बैंडेड लॉन्ग स्वॉर्ड के लिए कोई ऐसा बैंडेड ढूंढो जो जिसके पास हो आप ना बैंडेज को जब मारा करो ना तो वहाँ वो जब मर जाए तो उनका देखा करो नीचे उनके हाथ से जो स्वॉर्ड्स गिरी है किसी के पास लॉन्ग स्वॉर्ड होगी जिसकी मिल गई ना उसकी फिर अपने उस पे अपने इन्वेंट्री में परमानेंट रख लेना लॉन्ग स्वॉर्ड बेस्ट चीज़ है भाई इस गेम में लॉन्ग स्वॉर्ड तो मतलब इट्स द वे ऑफ प्लेइंग द गेम वाली चीज़ है कि मतलब वो आपका गेम चेंजर है मुझे नाइट लॉन्ग स्वॉर्ड का मिल गया रेसिपी मिला है बढ़िया है वो भी बट वो पता है आपको उसके लिए पहले ब्लैक स्मिथिंग सीखनी पड़ेगी और ब्लैक स्मिथिंग सीखने के लिए आपको वो ब्लैक स्मिथ रैडोवन है वो आपके मैप पे आपको रेड मार्कर आपको दिख रहा होगा उसका वो आपको ब्लैक स्मिथिंग सिखाता है और वो वेडिंग में जाने की भी आपकी जाने में आपकी हेल्प करेगा वो या मिडिल क्रेजर दोनों ही आपकी हेल्प कर सकते हैं दोनों में से कोई एक आपको पिक करना होता है तो ब्लैक स्मिथ रैडोवन के पास जाके वो आपको रेसिपी मतलब वो सिखाएगा कैसे स्वॉर्ड्स बनानी है वो आप कर सकते हो और फिर आप खुद से अपने लिए स्वॉर्ड बना सकते हो सीख लिया है ब्लैक स्मिथ तो भाई फिर आप इंग्रेडिएंट्स इकट्ठा करके बना लो आप अपने लिए
And? Did you find it?
The chest was buried by the forest, exactly where you said. Next to the handcart.
My God! Thank you for everything. Vendula, Mikush, Henry has returned, and he found our inheritance.
Finally! Some good news.
Don't keep us waiting, Henry. Let's see what you have for us.
Here's everything I found.
Fabric, Roshan, And our ancestor? Nothing's missing.
This fabric's as good as new. Think of all the money this will make.
Finally, fortune smiled upon us.
It surely has. I told you that once our ancestor comes back to us, everything will be like it once was. Thank you, Henry. Here's something for your efforts. If you ever feel like learning something new, Mikush here would be glad to teach you.
So he teach me to play dice, eh?
You can't learn dice. You have to have it in your blood.
That's not what I meant. He's a tailor by trade, so he can show you how to mend your clothes.
I reckon I could. Stop by, Henry. I'll find time for you.
I'll be with you, neighbor.
Good day.
यार वो लेदर एंड ऑल चाहिए, वो नहीं पता कहाँ से लाऊं। अरे वो ब्लैकस्मिथ के पास मिल जाएगा, उसके उसका चेस्ट है ना, वो ब्लैकस्मिथ रेडोवन, वो जहाँ पर स्मिथिंग करता है उसके चेस्ट में देखो मिल जाएगा। वो नीचे जो चेस्ट रखा रहता है वहीं पे। या तो आप मर्चेंट या उससे उसके पास से ही खरीद सकते हो, या कोई और दुकानदार से खरीद सकते हो, मिल जाएगा। इसमें इंग्रेडिएंट्स आसानी से नहीं मिलते। अरे थोड़ा टाइम लग सकता है लेकिन मिल जाएंगे भाई। ये ब्लैक स्मिथिंग वाले आराम से मिलते हैं, कुछ दिक्कत नहीं आएगी। अरे लॉक स्मिथ नहीं आता, कैसे पिक करूं लॉक? लॉकिंग की जरूरत ही नहीं है यार। उसके क्या बोलते हैं वो जो बंदा है वो रैडोवन, उसके अगर आप काम वाम कर रहे हो ना तो वो आपको रखेगा, मतलब वो अपने घर में ही रख लेगा।
I see you're on your feet. You feeling better?
Thank God, Vendula took care of me. So I'm feeling much better. Thanks for asking. I reckon it'll be a while before I dance again. But no matter. At least I can still hold a needle and thread. Take care and good night.
लॉक पिकिंग की बात रही ना, लॉक पिकिंग आपको वो मिलर क्रेजर सिखा देगा, जो दूसरा वाला ऑप्शनल है। मैं पता है कि आपको कहूंगा, वेडिंग वगैरह अभी जाने की वो मत सोचना कि आपको वेडिंग जाना है जल्दी से जल्दी। वेडिंग वगैरह बाद में जाना, एकदम पहले सारी साइड मिशंस कर लेना, सब ऑप्शनल चीजें कर लेना। और ये ब्लैक स्मिथ रैडोवन और मिलर क्रेजर दोनों के तरीके दोनों के मिशंस करना, दोनों आपको सिखाएंगे काफी चीजें, क्योंकि वो ब्लैक स्मिथ आपको स्मिथिंग सिखाएगा और मिलर क्रेजर आपको स्टेल्थ एंड लॉक पिकिंग एंड चोरी करना भी सिखाएगा। दोनों बहुत अच्छे लोग हैं आपकी हेल्प के लिए। आप आराम से बस अपना टाइम लो, आप वर्ल्ड को पूरा ना वैसे ही एक्सप्लोर करो ना, मतलब जैसे आप उस वर्ल्ड में रह रहे हो, मतलब जैसे लाइक इट्स योर वर्ल्ड, लाइक इट्स योर ओन वर्ल्ड टू लिव, वैसे एकदम एंजॉय करो उसे, बहुत आपको मजा आएगा। हाँ लाइक नो मैन स्काई, हाँ मतलब जैसे मतलब गेम में ना एकदम गेम की तरह मुझसे मत देखो उसे, एक लाइफ की तरह देखो कि इट्स मोर ऑफ अ लाइफ दैट यू आर लिविंग देन अ गेम यू आर प्लेइंग।
Greetings, my friend. How about looking at my wares? You're sure to find something to your liking here.
I'd rather hear if you've seen anything of interest on your travels.
I've seen things. I can't even tell you the half of it. And the other half you wouldn't believe anyway.
Try me.
All right. So in Pilsen, I heard two fellas found some treasure. Do you believe me?
Why wouldn't I? Anything's possible.
थैंक्स डूड, वेलकम भाई। रियल लाइफ सिम्युलेटर बोलता हूँ मैं इस गेम को वैसे भी, हाँ कह सकते हो, लेकिन भाई फन है फिर भी, मतलब बहुत वो भी नहीं लगता कि जबरदस्ती रियल लाइफ जैसे बोर कर रहा हो, मजा आता है एटलीस्ट, क्योंकि गेम जैसा फीलिंग है इसमें आफ्टर बीइंग अ रियल लाइफ।
I don't know what they were doing there, but no matter. And supposedly, down in the cellar, they found a dead fella with a treasure chest by his side.
What sort of treasure was it? Coin?
Nobody knows. I hear they've been drunk as lords ever since. I'll see what I can find out when I next pass through there.
talk about the...
You see? As you're doing business. Take care.
Quick!
Jesus Christ be praised.
Excuse God be with you.
There.
I
Better
apologise.
already.
Grüß dich.
Good to see you.
Careful. God save me. You too.
I've been darning and
What a
sewing
day that
since morning. I haven't even eaten. Greetings to you, Henry.
अरे
Thanks for nothing then.
Well, I'll be... Barra! What are you doing here?
So it is you. What a coincidence. Can you believe I run the baths? I own this place.
I'm glad to see you healthy and in one piece.
And how else should I be?
भाई गेम की स्टार्ट पे मिली थी
let's
एकदम
not
ये
get
मुझे
into it.
अब आज गेम के एंड
I'm
में
just
भी
glad
देख
you're
रहा
all
हूँ
right. I'm doing well. Somebody up there must like you a lot.
And you as well. It looks like you've also done well since we last met. And since you're already here, would you like to bathe?
So how are you doing? How's business?
We're starting small. I've only got 2 girls here, but we're doing pretty well.
Oh, maybe over time you'll be able to expand the baths.
Don't worry, all in good time. We've already got it figured out. First, I must buy another tent to put a bed in. For now, the innkeeper's letting us use a room, but I'd like to keep an eye on the courting.
And what do you have in mind then? An infirmary?
We'll see. We could use a sawbones, or at least a barber. And if the Lord provides, maybe even a hired hand to cut wood, fetch water, and take care of the guests' horses.
Didn't you say you were headed to the city?
I did, but I didn't last long.
City life didn't live up to your expectations?
Well, let's just say my cousin didn't greet me as enthusiastically as I'd expected. Her husband, on the other hand, was happy as a pig in shit to see me.
And your cousin was jealous?
As a shrew, I quickly came to the conclusion that nothing good awaited me there.
हाय सी गेमिंग भाई कैसे हो आप वेलकम भाई आपने स्पाइडरमैन देखी न्यू वाली जो आई है ब्रांड न्यू डे
And how did you end up here?
When I was in the city, I heard the baths were cramped, expensive, and dirty. So I thought, why not do it like in Jellyov? Have a tavern and baths in one place. I don't know whether Wolfram took liking to me or my idea, but he let me stay. So I got the first tent and tub, and it gradually grew into this. You really don't want to give it a try?
Do I look like I need a bath?
No, that's not what I meant. But if you're not in a rush, don't worry, you won't regret it. Our prices are more than attractive, and my girls have golden hands.
You sound like a real hawker. You nearly convinced me.
So you'll stick around for a while after all?
सॉरी आजकल पढ़ाई चल रही है। अरे कोई दिक्कत नहीं भाई, पढ़ाई करो, मतलब काम पहले है, बाकी मजे मजे तो बाद में। नहीं यार नहीं, देखिए नेक्स्ट संडे जाऊंगा सोच रहा हूँ, बिकॉज माई एग्जाम्स आर। ओके ओके ओके, सही है भाई, संडे को जाओ, सही है भाई, बढ़िया मूवी है, मजा आएगा, एंजॉय करोगे, देखना।
My body is in need of rest.
Certainly.
I need my wounds treated and my clothes washed. And then I'll have a hot bath.
All right, but money up front.
Let's talk about the price.
Certainly.
Is this...
You'll have to make... Excellent.
अब तो यार डूम्सडे का ही वेट है। वैसे एक्सपेक्टेशन में खड़ी हुई मूवियाँ नहीं, मेरी एक्सपेक्टेशन में बहुत ज़्यादा लगा के नहीं गया था भाई, मतलब मेरी थी कि आई विल एंजॉय दिस एंड बहुत मज़ा आया। मैं कहूँगा कि टॉम हॉलैंड की जितनी भी स्पाइडरमैन मूवीज़ है ना अब तक, टॉम हॉलैंड की पहली 3 उनसे बेटर लगी मुझे, क्योंकि टॉम हॉलैंड को हमेशा पता है एक चीज़ के लिए, तुमने देखा होगा, ऑब्जर्व किया होगा कि क्रिटिसिज्म मिलता है, ट्रोल किया जाता है कि यार वो किसी और के दम पे उसकी मूवी चलती है। ये होम कमिंग वगैरह में लोग बोल आयरन मैन का कहते थे कि यार वो आयरन बॉय जूनियर है और नो वे होम जो थी उसकी वो टोबी मैगवायर और एंड्रू गारफील्ड के कैमियोस की वजह से चली थी। ये मूवी क्या है ना, स्पाइडरमैन ब्रांड न्यू डे, ये प्रॉपर स्पाइडरमैन मूवी फील होती है, जैसे टोबी मैगवायर की स्पाइडरमैन 1 और 2 थी और एंड्रू गारफील्ड की अमेजिंग स्पाइडरमैन थी, उनमें मतलब उनका अपना पर्सनल स्ट्रगल होता है ना पीटर पार्कर का, उस पर अच्छे से ज़्यादा फोकस करती है मूवी, मतलब सिर्फ एक्शन पे या क्या बोलते हैं उस पर फोकस नहीं करती, सिर्फ एक्शन वगैरह पे या स्टोरी तेज चलाने पे, ये पीटर पार्कर की पर्सनल जर्नी पर ज़्यादा फोकस करती है। ये जैसे आपने नो वे होम में देख ही लिया कि आंट में जा चुकी हैं, एमजे और नेड उसको भूल चुके हैं, तो उस पर काफ़ी अच्छे से रिलेट करती। और मेन ये भी है ना कि इस मूवी में जैसे सेडी सिंक का भी एक रोल है, वो मैं नहीं बताऊंगा, स्पॉइलर हो जाएगा, वो मूवी देखते टाइम आपको पता चलेगा। बाकी इसमें वो पनिशर और स्कॉर्पियन भी है, लेकिन वो भी उन्होंने भी वो नहीं किया कि मतलब स्पाइडरमैन को आउटस्मार्ट किया हो या उसकी जगह खा ली हो, कि उस मतलब ये मूवी टॉम हॉलैंड ने अपने दम पर पूरी कैरी की है, ऐसा नहीं लगेगा कि किसी और एक्टर ने टॉम हॉलैंड की मूवी में अच्छा रोल किया है, सिर्फ ऐसा लगेगा कि टॉम हॉलैंड ने अपनी मूवी खुद संभाली है, तो फिर इसमें असली मजा आएगा। यस इसमें तुम्हें स्पाइडरमैन वाला मजा आएगा, इसमें स्टोरी वगैरह काफी अच्छी चलती है। मैंने तो रिव्यू भी डाल दिया है एक स्पॉइलर फ्री, अगर आपका मन हो तो देख लेना, 3 मिनट का डाला है मैंने वीडियो में, अगर आपका स्पॉइलर फ्री थोड़ा जानना चाहते तो देख सकते। बाकी यार अब मेरे को वही उसी का वेट है, नई मूवी जो आएगी इनकी, क्या बोलते हैं, डूम्सडे। बाकी पोस्ट क्रेडिट सीन भी एक है इसमें, बट वो मुझे इतना खास नहीं लगा यार, मतलब फीका लगा, मार्वल के स्टैंडर्ड से थोड़ा फीका ही था वो। बाकी मूवी मस्त थी, बेस्ट टॉम हॉलैंड की बेस्ट मूवी अब तक की। अरे नहीं यार, मेरे को स्पॉइलर नहीं चाहिए, मेरा वो क्लिप्स अच्छी लगती है, स्पॉइलर वाली स्टोरी अच्छी नहीं लगती है। हाँ मैं स्पॉइलर नहीं दूँ, मैं मतलब मेरे वीडियो में स्पॉइलर नहीं है, चाहो तो ऐसे देख सकते हैं, लेकिन हाँ कोई दिक्कत नहीं, आपको नहीं देखना तो कोई दिक्कत नहीं, आप पूरा रॉ देखना है तो बिल्कुल रॉ देख सकते। और सही भी है भाई, जितना आप अवॉइड करोगे ना सुनना उतना अच्छा है, आपका डिसीजन सही है। चलो भाई बाय, ठीक है भाई, बाय बाय, थैंक यू भाई फॉर ज्वाइनिंग। गुड नाइट भाई। आई विल सी यू सून, यस ब्रदर। एंड भाई आई होप कि स्पाइडरमैन मूवी आपको भी जल्दी देखने का मौका मिल जाए, मज़ा आएगा, फिर बात करेंगे अच्छे से उसके बारे में।
Come in.
How's trade?
I've got the call.
Thank you very much.
Henry?
Have there been any orders?
There have. A woman stopped by, saying she needs a new axe. Her old one fell apart.
I'm on it.
That's what I like. Once you're finished, bring it to me.
Executioner axe.
I'd like to discuss where... Do we have
more? I be of help to you, good sir.
Well, I'm about half done. That looks like it's almost done. All finished. All right, done. I'm finished.
Great. It's perfect.
Okay.
a mess.
Greetings.
Greetings.
Tell me about yourself. Where did you come from? What are you doing here?
I'm doing what I've always done. I'm stealing. But now, I'm doing it for a higher purpose. Because I only steal from the enemies of the Kingdom of Bohemia.
Have you ever thought about finding more honest work?
And let others rob me blind on my earnings? Thanks, friend. I think I'll stick with stealing.
What do you think of the guild?
If you want to talk, go to Chenyak. He's the chatty one. All I can tell you is that ever since the guild began, even thievery makes more sense. Suddenly, I don't feel so guilty. And a part of every haul goes to the poor, so everyone is happy.
Isn't that just an excuse?
Not at all, friend. You can see the results with your own eyes. Most of the city is on our side.
Chenyak said you might have some work on the side for me.
Sure. You did a pretty good job last time. I'll give you that. So, I think you can be trusted.
So, do you have something?
You know the rules. If I tell you about it, you can't back out.
I know how it is. I'll do it.
Good. But there's a catch. It's not dangerous, it's just not for the faint of heart. You see, a certain mine owner recently kicked the bucket, and we need to bring him back to life. That Hanneman rot may have been a cunt, but he sure was rich, and above all, childless. So, by law, the church, the city, and that Hungarian horse son Sigismund will all get a share of his property.
And what do you want me to do?
Fortunately, Rot was vain enough to be buried in a tomb with his rings, and more importantly, his seal. Now do you get it?
Ah, I understand. The guild could use the seal to conclude a few interesting binding contracts, eh?
Most astute. Exactly so. Bring me the seal, and whatever else you find on the way is yours. Corpses can always be difficult, so if you want any good luck charms, just say so.
What does the seal look like?
Nothing special. Just a bronze seal on a neck chain.
Where is the dead mine owner's tomb?
Right in the Sedlet's graveyard in the underground ossuary. Just look for a freshly bricked hole in the wall. It might be marked with something.
Good. Now I know everything.
So, break a leg, brother.
Do you have one of those thief's charms for good luck?
Naturally. Tried and true. Yours for a few groschen.
Fine. I'll buy it. Satisfied?
More. By all means. Here.
Tell me more about these thief's charms.
One couldn't get by without them in our profession. You can usually buy them cheap from an executioner or knacker, since they're the only ones who can cut into corpses. Fingers, hair, veins, teeth, and fingernails. They're all good if you want to be lucky and not get caught red-handed.
Good. Now I know everything.
So, break a leg, brother.
Good.
So,
I'm Henry, a new member of the guild.
I'm Rat. That's what they call me. My nimble fingers can deal with any lock. Me and Hog, we're the main workforce in the guild. Hog is my best friend.
I'm sorry.
अरे यार बहुत अटक रहा है मादर चोद। कॉर्पोरेट गेमर का इंस्टा। अरे भाई ये इंस्टा भी हैक हो गया अब उनका। भाई कॉर्पोरेट भाई का खेल अब खत्म है पूरा। भाई इंस्टा भी हैक हो गया। व्हाट इज दिस शिट मैन। वे यार ये भाई गाइड भी नहीं देख पा रहा मैं सही से। वाईटी पे हैक हो गया क्या? नहीं वाईटी तो नहीं हुआ था। आया था मेरी चैट पे मतलब गौरव भाई और बातें बातें क्या आराम से। बस यही सब है, यही हुआ, यही हैक हुआ है जितना बताए हो। भाई गलत गलत जगह से पायरेट करने के नुकसान। या बिना पता पायरेट करने के नुकसान। कहाँ पे जाना है?
Fresh plaster, cross on the wall. That'll be it. Damn, the seal isn't here. Somebody got here before me. I'll have to go pay a visit to the local gravedigger.
अब ये बगर से बाहर जाना पड़ेगा।
Nice and slow. Easy, good horse.
मेरा भाई, आप टेलर स्विफ्ट को जानते हो? मैंने नाम सुना है लेकिन मैं जानता नहीं हूँ। लेजेंडरी सॉन्ग्स बनाती है। ओके, नहीं वो मुझे पता है सॉन्ग रिलेटेड, मतलब मैं मतलब फॉलो नहीं करता वैसे, मुझे आइडिया नहीं है।
Greetings, my friend.
I'm interested in that recent funeral of the rich mine owner, Hanneman Ross.
Yeah, and what's it got to do with me? He's dead. His team's in the ossuary.
And you don't know anything about the looting of the tomb?
God, no, nothing. He's dead, buried, and the work is paid for. I don't know anything else.
Fine. We'll let it be, Gravedigger. I want to ask you about that tomb.
God, again?
Fine. We'll let it be, Gravedigger.
Take care.
By the way, I installed an app called Play Night, wasted 5 hours on it, and now I have the same PS5 UI as you, same PS5 like motivation for achievement, and has many more features. Worked on cracked games too. ऐसा क्या भाई? लेकिन फायदा क्या है भाई? तो PS जैसा दिखाने में, मतलब PS में देखने में इतना कुछ खास लगता भी नहीं है। I can literally press power button and boot into PS5 or console like experience. अच्छा,
Damn. Charms from the dead. What is that Gravedigger up to? But there's no seal here. I want to ask you about that tomb.
God, again?
Somebody looted that tomb, and I think you know something about it.
I don't know anything.
I found proof that you make charms from the dead. So I'm warning you, speak the truth.
God, no, I do it for the sick. I have those charms for the sick.
The bailiff will punish you. You'll probably swing. So talk.
No, I didn't steal anything. Just that bronze seal. I liked it. Look, here you go. Take it. Take the seal and have pity. I didn't hurt anyone.
Thanks. Now we're settled. But this must remain between the two of us. Got it?
Yeah, of course. I won't say anything.
Fine. We'll let it be, Gravedigger.
See you soon, my friend.
मेरे सारे स्टोर्स की लाइब्रेरी एक गेम की जगह पे है अभी, लाइक एपिक गेम, GOG एंड Xbox एंड ऑल इन वन ऐप विद अचीवमेंट्स, आई कैन बूट माय लैपटॉप डायरेक्टली इनटू द सेम कंसोल लाइक एक्सपीरियंस। तो ज़्यादा ही तगड़ा है ये तो। सही है भाई, बढ़िया है तब तो। एक सामान चेस्ट पे डाल देता हूँ उसके.
Damn. Charles from the dead. What is that gravedigger up to? There's no seal here. Damn. Charles from the dead. What is that gravedigger up to? But there's no seal here.
हाँ. वैसे नील भाई आजकल क्या क्या गेम्स खेल रहे हैं?
Me, you prick! You owe me! Are you deaf? I'm not giving you a...
यहाँ पे रोज लड़ाई होती रहती है टाउन में.
I reckon he's been sitting here a while.
Right there.
Greetings.
I found the seal of the dead mine owner, Rot. Here it is.
Very good, brother. Very good. Did you have any trouble?
Just a minor inconvenience. The grave had already been looted when I got there, so I had no choice but to find and rob the thief. But I'll keep his name to myself. At any rate, the gravedigger now has a good reason to brick up the tomb again.
See how my charm protected you? Things could have also taken a nasty turn.
What will you do with the seal now?
I'll put it to good use, of course. But that's my concern. The guild thanks you. Now that cunt Sigismund and his councillors won't get a single groschen from Rot's will.
I'm glad to hear that.
If you're interested in some more work, or would like to learn something, you know where to find me.
I'd like to learn something.
What are you interested in?
I need a few tricks on how to blend and...
Great.
I'd like to...
And what would you like?
I hear...
Thank.
सब सीख लो.
I'd like to...
What are you...
I'd like to...
Thank.
Baron. I've got some good luck.
Damn. Where did you get all that? And what do you want to do with them?
I thought you might be interested.
Do you have more of them?
No, just this one. So, do you want it?
And the price? You really... Good. Thanks, brother. You've made a good deal.
Do you have any more work on the side for me?
Good thing you asked, brother. I've got a hot tip that could be worth your while. But you know how it goes. No job can be taken for certain.
By all means, continue. I'll do it.
There's a German innkeeper by the name of Bakervetz. That cunt backed Sigismund, and is thick as thieves with his councillors.
I know him. He has a tavern in the Italian quarter.
Word has it, he didn't come by that tavern in the most honourable of ways. They say he got the coin for it by stealing with a pack of bandits. And not just that, they say the rest of his stolen treasure is hidden in the cellar under the tavern.
Interesting. But a little sketchy.
Sketchy or not, makes no difference. We can't risk Bakovitz cutting a cut of our pie. Get into the cellar and steal everything you can get your hands on. Just to let the innkeeper know, the guild has its fingers everywhere. Go ahead and sell the items, so you get something out of it. This time we don't care about them.
Very well. I'll pay a little visit to Bakervetz.
If you don't know where to dump the stuff, I know a place. Innkeeper Helga in Zurich knows a trafficker. Go and talk to her to make arrangements. The password is Big-Eyed Monkey.
Where is that tavern?
Not the tavern, the cellar beneath it. It's in the Italian quarter by the big church.
What exactly should I search for in that cellar?
I don't know. A hiding place or locked chests? Anything interesting.
Where should I ask about the trafficker?
At my friend Helga's. She runs Zur Eiche Tavern in Old Kutna.
Fine. I'm off. I forgot the secret.
You shouldn't get so hammered. Better to order a big-eyed monkey. God be with you, and have a
Okay,
pleasant
ठीक है.
I apologize.
It's a good thing Mutt isn't here.
Praise God. I'm sorry.
Easy, good horse.
Slow down, you idiot.
Easy, good horse.
How? Are you trying to run me over, you idiot? Are you blind? You almost ran into me.
Whoa.
Excuse me?
Real fucker. Fucker.
God bless you. So it's you.
I apologize. The Lord be with you.
Taking their time.
Too bad. Greetings to you. What are you hanging around here for? You've no business here.
Who is this?
What's new around here?
Nicht viel, if you need Geschäft. Wiedersehen.
Thought I told you to do something. Go away.
आ गया मैं कॉलेज चालू होने वाला है 2 दिन में फिर से ओके
Good. And don't come back till you've learnt your manners.
भगवान क्या पाप किया मैंने मैं यही सोचता हूँ पर पाप तो कुछ नहीं किया तुमने पाप तो मैंने किए थे
Damaged statuette of St. Mary Magdalene. Certainly stolen. The question is, why did Bakovets keep it? Maps of hiding places. Bakovets really was involved in some shady business.
अरे बाप रे
wedding dress. And with old dried bloodstains. Could it be some secret murder?
Save.
Easy. Easy. Nice and slow. Go!
You aren't allowed here. What are you doing here? Get out!
Grüß Gott. Was brauchen Sie, mein Herr?
What's new around here?
Bis bald, mein Freund.
I have some hot goods for you.
Was?
Rat sent me to you.
I don't buy any rodents. Wouldn't you rather have something to drink?
Give me a one-eyed monkey.
Was? I certainly do not carry that, mein Freund.
Damn, that's not it. I'll have a big-eyed monkey.
Verstehe. And who are you looking for, mein Freund?
I had a chance to get to know innkeeper Bakovets a little better. He had a few interesting items hidden in the cellar.
A few rags and a piece of rusty scrap metal. And Red told you I know where to sell this stuff.
She just told me the password. Nothing about the middleman.
Na prächtig. That is the agreement. But this junk is worthless.
Bakovets has influential friends among the Kuttenberg councillors. The guild will do well to have some dirt on him.
Gut, you have recht. But if I don't like it, we're done. Gut, abgemacht. Here's the money. Stop by once you have something better for sale, mein Freund.
What's new around here?
Gott sei mit dir und einen guten Abend.
You aren't allowed here.
खा ले खाना. भाई और दिन कर लेता हूँ, फिर देखता हूँ क्या है यहाँ पे.
It happens. Just watch where you're going next time.
What's new with you?
Nothing much. My friend.
Why the hell do they pour the beer on the table?
Apparently, the city council is organizing another collection for...
अच्छा 2 ही क्वेस्ट है इसकी, ठीक है. मेरे को लगा शायद और होंगी. मेरे को यार सिगसमेंट कैंप जाना है. आई वांट टू चेक कि वो कैसा है. वो एकदम खाली होगा अब तो.
Huh?
I'm sorry.
Stop a while, my good man.
God be with you. Rough day by the looks of it, eh?
Fuck yeah. We've been roaming the countryside like rabid dogs. Still can't catch them bastards. But they know full well we're on their tails.
Who are you looking for?
Them horsens who stole our Sir Yiskla's horses.
A band of vagrants, is it?
Vagrants? Thieving fucking horse traders, more like. They prowl the countryside stealing horses to sell to the army, or anyone willing to pay good money.
Do you stand with our King Wenceslas?
Fucking no one. Our lord don't give two fucks about the Luxembourgs. He's still paying off his debts from that war ransom.
Well, that's the risk any knight takes, isn't it?
Too bloody right. But peasants' tithes alone ain't enough. The good times are over, all right. But what the fuck? We're both in service. We know how it goes. Why don't we have a bit of fun? Want to wager who's the better swordsman?
Challenge accepted. I could do with some exercise, sir.
Dear Lord, I thought you'd be a pushover.
Well, in service, a man learns how to handle himself. And his weapons.
So I see. Just wait till next time. I won't be caught by surprise again. And here's your prize. You've earned it. Goodbye, and safe travels.
I have to go now. Good luck with those thieves.
I'll personally shove their balls up their asses. Don't you worry.
Say my name, your Heisenberg. आई मैंने क्वेस्ट करी, क्या बोलते हैं, हेयरलूम वाली, और अभी मैंने एक और क्वेस्ट करी, द रैट नाम की एक लड़की है ना गिल्ट में, उसकी मतलब दोनों क्वेस्ट कर ली उसकी। बस मेरे को लगा यार गेम में जो बची कुछ चीजें वो सब भी कर ही दूं यार, लेकिन भाई थोड़े टाइम में हो जाएगा मेरा। ये सिगसमंड कैंप जा रहा हूँ मैं, मेरे को चेक करना है क्या हाल है इस कैंप के। भाई तो खाली होगा, तो कोई खत्म हो चुका है भाई पूरा वॉर। तो कोई गार्ड नहीं खड़ा। अंदर से देखना है कैंप कहाँ हाल है। पूरा कैंप खाली यार, कितने सारे लोग थे यहाँ, एकदम सब चले गए एकदम से। सारे टेंट गए, एवरीथिंग इज गॉन नाउ। बाथ हाउस, टेंट, एवरीथिंग, भाई पूरा एरिया खुला हो गया। भाई ये सब भी हटा दो ना। अच्छा खासा छोटा मोटा पार्क है, पार्क वो रह जाएगा। पूरा चेंज सा कर दिया भाई एरिया। वहाँ भाई वहाँ पे पहले डिसअलाउड था मेरा जाना, अब मैं अलाउड हूँ जाना। यही पूरा खाली। पोस्ट गेम का मजा तो है यार। एक बार ओपैटोविट्स जाके देखता हूँ वहां पे हैं क्या अभी भी ये लोग, इनकी आर्मी वहां से गई। वहां कुछ क्योंकि बैंडिट्स तक थे वहां पे ढेर सारे सोल्जर्स, अब यहाँ पे गायब हो चुके तो शायद वहां से भी गायब हो गए, तो एक बार मैं चेक करूंगा। हाँ खाली हो गया भाई एरिया पूरा। नहीं हुआ, ट्रेसपासिंग दिखा तो रहा है। हुआ है कि नहीं यार? आए है।
I'm gonna bash your face in! Attack! Come and help her! You're boring me! Try and...
आई नोटिस वन थिंग, ट्रिपल ए गेम्स इनोवेशन करते नहीं, चलो ठीक है, बट जो इंडी गेम्स और डबल ए गेम्स हैं वो काफ़ी यूनिक फीचर लाते हैं, स्टिल ट्रिपल ए डेव्स डोंट कॉपी इट। पता नहीं यार, अब उनका नहीं मन करता होगा कॉपी करने को, उन्हें लगता होगा यार उनका क्यों कॉपी करें।
In God's name!
ठीक है समझ गया। ये एरिया खाली नहीं हो पैटोविट्स बैंडिट्स का कब्जा है, मतलब ये एरिया सेफ कभी नहीं होगा। I got that and it's fine man, no problem। यार पता नहीं यार, ट्रिपल ए वाले इंडी से इंस्पिरेशन ले तो सकते हैं भाई, भले ही बड़े हो लेकिन, और तुम ले वो लोग अच्छा प्रोडक्ट बना रहे हैं।
Away! You can't just come in here as you like.
Like divinity and Baldur's Gate 3 have this unique feature called origin character। अब इसमें क्या होता है कि the companions can be played as main character, like you can play as custom character or a pre-made character which also is a companion in game। समझ गया, मतलब आप वो कैरेक्टर बन के भी खेल सकते हो जो गेम ने ऑलरेडी दिया हुआ है, और वो बन के भी खेल सकते हो जो आप खुद बनाते हो। I got that। यार पता नहीं और कोई क्वेस्ट अब शायद है भी नहीं यार, मेरे को तो जो मिली थी ना इधर उधर एक दो ढूंढ एफर्ट डाल के वो भी कब कर दी मैंने, अब तो और शायद ना ही मिले मे बी। मैं अगर तो सोच रहा हूँ अगर मिल जाए तो कर लूँगा वाला थॉट, बट मुझे नहीं लगता मिलेगा। आई थिंक गेम डन ही है यार, अपना डन एंड डस्टेड है, सब हो चुका है। Yes, and there are Divinity में 6 main character. There are Divinity में 6 origin character, and you get some special ending if you role play as one of the origin character. BG3 में तो ज़्यादा ही होगा. Which भाई BG3 तो बहुत बड़ा गेम है यार, उससे तो बहुत ज़्यादा होगा. BG3 मैं तो नहीं लगता मैं अपनी ज़िंदगी में कभी खेलूंगा वो गेम. मेरे मेरे बस की नहीं है, बहुत ज़्यादा बड़ी है. और मतलब मेरा इंटरेस्ट के टाइप की भी नहीं है ना, वो भी सीन है. नॉट दैट टाइप ऑफ गेम जो मैं खेलना चाहूँ वैसा है. केसीडी फ्रेंचाइज का भी ऐसा ही है. अब नो वन लव्स हाई डिफिकल्टी इन ट्रिपल ए गेम्स, बट एवरीवन लव्स हार्डकोर मोड इन केसीडी टू बिकॉज़ इट गिव्स यू नो पर्सपेक्टिव ऑफ प्लेइंग गेम. खा लूंगा यार, खा लूंगा. ठीक है, ठीक है, ठीक है, ठीक है, ठीक है. जबकि दूसरे गेम्स में एनिमी की एचपी डबल कर दो, प्लेयर का अटैक पावर कम कर दो. वही दूसरे गेम्स की वो फेयर नहीं फील होती ना उनकी. उनकी मतलब ऐसी लगती है बहुत आर्टिफिशियल क्रिएटेड. इसकी आर्टिफिशियल नहीं लगती, इसकी लगता है कि हाँ इसको प्रॉपरली इन लोगों ने डिज़ाइन करा है कि हाँ फील्स फेयर. ओके. यार हो ही चुका है, अब कुछ नहीं बचा मेरे लिए इस गेम में. तो 4 टाइम के मैं डीएलसी स्टार्ट करके इस गेम को एंडिंग की तरफ ले जाऊं. Elemental magic. Why physical armor protect you from physical attacks? Excellent. Let me. Divinity 2 में एक और feature है called magic armor and physical armor. इसमें basically both enemies and you have a physical armor plus magical armor. Basically magic armor protects you from elemental attack, while physical armor protects you from physical attacks. Okay, that's good man. अच्छा है feature. Guys, so नहीं यार रुको, वो मिस्कुविट से मेरे को देखना था एक. नॉट एड भाई, एक दो चीजें और हैं. केसी 2 मैंने बहुत लंबा चला लिया, मानना पड़ेगा यार. और आज मैं बस इधर उधर का एक्सप्लोर कर रहा हूँ. बाकी मेरा फिर नेक्स्ट स्ट्रीम में मैं करूँगा वो सेडलेट्स मोनेस्ट्री वाली डीएलसी स्टार्ट, एंड वो कंप्लीट होते ही मेरा केसीडी की जर्नी वहीं समाप्त, 100% समाप्त. मतलब मेरे लिए परफेक्ट समाप्त हो जाएगी वहाँ जर्नी. उसके बाद फिर मैं नहीं खेलूँगा स्ट्रीम पे. उसके बाद अगर मुझे खेलना हुआ तो मैं ऑफ स्ट्रीम ही खेलूँगा.
I'm sorry.
I'm a master of the Kuttenberg Blacksmiths Guild. How about we roll the dice for its eternal glory, good wife?
Good wife? No one's
And
told
it
me
adds
that
a
in
new
long
strategic
time.
element.
What game would you like to play?
Courtiers for me.
Let's play.
It adds a new strategy element as अगर आप इस बॉस को मैजिक स्पेल से डैमेज करने जाओ and he has a huge amount of magic armor, the boss would have an advantage. Instead, you should attack him with physical attack. Oh, detailing है अच्छी.
I've heard about you, but you can't beat me.
ये फीचर कोई भी ट्रिपल ए गेम में नहीं दिखता भाई. बहुत अच्छा फीचर है एक्चुअल में, बहुत अच्छा फीचर है भाई. आई कैन ओनली इमेजिन अगर वॉरहॉर्स के पास रॉकस्टार वाले पैसे होते तो क्या गेम बनाते वो लोग. वॉरहॉर्स वाले रॉकस्टार वाले अमाउंट है तो और तगड़ा गेम बना देंगे. मतलब ये गेम काफी कम पैसे में बना है आरडीआर 2 के कंपैरिजन. अबे ये क्या बात हुई भाई अपने आप. मेरा चांस भी नहीं आया.
There, that turned out all right. And now I'll fuck it all up. Sacro! Well, that doesn't seem too bad. Why is this all spinning? Let it be now. I want to play too, you know. Well, that's not worth mentioning. Like that?
भाई यार ये पता है इन लोगों ने इस गेम में एक लूप डाल दिया अच्छा खासा. वो ब्लैकस्मिथ वाली जो क्वेस्ट है ना, वो एक बहुत बड़ा लूप है अपने में इस गेम में, कि वो अब नेवर एंडिंग चीज आपको मिल रही है गेम में करने को.
If I was you, I'd take it.
अरे यार बस एकदम कर देती है एक.
That's enough for me.
वो पास करना पड़ेगा. ओके भाई।
Like that?
By this game is never ending. That I can. Another unique feature की बात करूँ तो there is a underrated game called Dragon's Dogma. उसमें तो there is no fast travel. Markers throughout the game you get special crystal which you could place throughout the map. वो तो उनका गेम है ना Dragon's Dogma Capcom का.
Even a fool gets lucky sometimes.
क्रिएटिंग योर ओन फास्ट ट्रेवल पॉइंट। अच्छा मतलब आपको रैंडमली कहीं भी आप प्लेस करके अपना फास्ट ट्रेवल बना सकते।
Is that how you play dice where you come from? They're not going to believe me when I tell them back home.
Aren't those dice sad you're just letting them sit there? Here's hoping.
A large beer for me.
Why don't even try?
Got it. Hey, where's that beer?
अरे कोई ऐसा नंबर आ ही नहीं रहा है यार।
Don't
If you were smart, you wouldn't be so stupid.
भाई कोई ऐसा नंबर आ ही नहीं रहा है जो मैं पिक कर पाऊँ। 2 बार ऐसा हुआ।
It ain't going my way today.
Now I know maybe this system worked best in the game because at that time open worlds weren't that big. हाँ।
I'd like a beer. Again.
Well, you're not afraid of anything.
See, you can do it. Keep it up.
But to that I have another point. Now most of the open world game have horses or other mode traveling faster than a foot. हाँ।
That's enough for me.
अब लोग पैरों पर नहीं चलते सिर्फ गेम में भाई, लोग कार, बाइक, हॉर्स, फास्ट ट्रेवल बहुत चीज तरीके के हो गए। वो ड्रैगन डॉग में किस फैंटेसी है लेकिन किस टाइप के वर्ल्ड में सेट है? लाइक मिडीवल वर्ल्ड है, कैसा है उसका?
My legs are starting to hurt from all this standing around.
Have you lost your mind? You're going to lose everything.
Innkeeper, a beer. That's it. My God, is it still not over?
Aren't those dice sad you're just letting them sit there?
So you could implement that type of fast universal. Dragon Dogma is like high fantasy or monster. हाँ लेकिन मैं कह रहा हूँ कि कौन से वर्ल्ड में सेट है, मैं ये पूछ रहा हूँ। जब विचर फैंटेसी तो विचर भी है लेकिन हमें पता है कि वो एक मिडीवल वर्ल्ड में सेट है, कि उसका वो मिडीवल टाइमलाइन, मिडीवल पॉलिटिक्स चलती है उसमें। एल्डन रिंग जो है वो मतलब वो एक वो क्या बोलते हैं वो उसमें भी मैजिक और फैंटेसी एलिमेंट्स है, बट वो मिडीवल वर्ल्ड में सेट नहीं है, वो लैंड बिटवीन में सेट है, जो कि पूरा खत्म सा एरिया लगता है पूरा। मैं ऐसे पूछ रहा हूँ कि कौन से जमाने के हिसाब से है या किसी फिक्शनल बुक की तरह है.
You're not
I've
going
seen
to
people
win with
play
that.
better, but never worse.
Taking their time again. Now we'll see.
Is it still the same year? Or the next one?
Here's hoping.
One
It
beer!
ain't going my way today.
Jesus Christ be praised.
Same to you.
You could say it's like Witcher 3 क्योंकि Kingdom वगैरह हैं, but to the point you could say it's like GOT. You mean Game of Thrones? Game of Thrones ना GOT means मतलब Ghost of Tsushima रेफर कर रहे हो?
Who's winning? Hey, I forgot already.
Say thumb.
Yes, GOT. Game of Thrones. Game of Thrones ऐसे फैंटेसी वैसा ही है, मतलब कहूँ विचर टाइप ही है एक तरह उसका यूनिवर्स गेम ऑफ थ्रोन्स का. लाइक वो फील वैसा ही देता है मुझे पर्सनली. वो फील वैसा ही देता है पर्सनली गेम ऑफ थ्रोन्स मुझे. सुशीमा में ड्रैगन्स कहाँ है? आई मीन हाँ उसमें नहीं है. सुशीमा तो मतलब ग्राउंडेड वर्ल्ड है बट विद पावर फैंटेसी, मतलब बिना पावर्स वाली फैंटेसी, मतलब एक वैसा सामुराई टाइप का कैरेक्टर है, मतलब जो कि चूजन वन फील होता है. यहाँ तो उसका जो बहुत ज्यादा वो ह्यूमन बाकी ह्यूमन से कुछ ज्यादा ही तगड़ा है लड़ने में. और उसकी स्किल लेवल ह्यूमन लिमिटेशन से बियॉन्ड है.
Thank you for the game, good wife.
Come on. What sort of good wife am I? You just make me feel old. Especially after being fleeced by a youngster like you.
Can I ask you something? I wouldn't want to offend you.
Offend me? Now I'm curious what you want to ask.
How did you get into playing dice? I just mean, gambling seems more like a man's thing.
Whoring, fighting, and drinking too, right? So what's a poor woman supposed to do when they won't let her whore or drink?
Yeah, the world's just unfair, that's all.
Just as you say, and you've got to fight against the unfairness.
So you think playing dice is a suitable little sin for women?
That's right. Besides, when my first husband drowned while washing laundry, I was left with such a nice dice set. I'm not about to throw it away, am I?
He was doing the laundry and drowned.
I never saw him wash a thing in his life. So him picking up a bar of soap by choice, I seriously doubt that. They found him drowned in the water. He had soap jammed right down his throat, even though he'd bitten through it. He must have been kicking so hard there were suds floating around for a whole week.
How could that have happened?
Well, word went round the village that he'd lost a lot of coin and gone into debt. And someone must have gotten sick of his mug and probably drowned him in that pond.
He lost money, his face got tiresome. You must have hated him for that, right? Didn't you maybe kill him yourself?
Come on, how could I kill him? Me, a poor woman? I can't whore, drink, or fight. And I wouldn't even know how. The bailiff and the catchpoles ended up ruling it was an accident while doing laundry. So that's how I tell it. Well, he's gone to God. And since then, I play dice instead of him. And much better, I've never owed no one. So, God be with you, lad. Come and play again sometime.
सुशीमा में ड्रैगन आपको ऐसा कोई यूनिक कभी मिला क्या इन गेम्स यू विश ऐसा कुछ मिले इन गेम्स यू विश आपको ऐसा कोई यूनिक कभी मिला क्या इन गेम वीडियो गेम्स यू विश के अदर गेम यार ऐसा कुछ यूनिक तो क्या ही हो सकता है हार्ड टू थिंक मैन
Careful.
मेरे दिमाग में ऐसा कुछ है नहीं यार मुझे याद आया बताओ बताओ KCD 1 जब अनाउंस हुआ था इट्स अर्ली टेलर इट लाइक इन 2018 द डे प्रॉमिस टू ऐड सीच टाइप ऑफ बैटल्स स्टोरी वाले ने आई मीन जेन्युइन बिग बैटल जहाँ 200 सोल्जर लड़ रहे हैं दैट फीचर नेवर मेड इट टू गेम बिकॉज ऑफ बजट लिमिटेशन मेक सेंस भाई मेक सेंस बहुत दिक्कत होती है ऐसा डालने में हाँ भाई बोलो बोलो यू का एफएनएससी रिपोर्ट आया, एब्सिस निकला है, मतलब पस। ओके। और बाकी यार ब्रांड न्यू डे में मज़ा नहीं आया, हल्क भी इतना अच्छा नहीं लगा, पनिशर ही बेकार कर दो, इतना एक्शन। भाई यार आप भी, आपको कॉन्ग्रेचुलेशन देता हूँ, आप भी इंस्टाग्राम के कंज्यूमर बन चुके हैं। बट समवॉट सिमिलर फीचर मुझे याद है इसी ओडेसी में था, वेर यू कुड बेसिकली ज्वाइन वन ऑफ द फैक्शंस इन अ रीजन एंड डू सम साइड क्वेस्ट फॉर उस रीजन में बड़ी बैटल हो गया एंड यू कुड फाइट विद देम। नो स्पॉयलर्स। स्पॉयलर अच्छा, बैंड उड़े कह रहे हैं, हाँ नहीं दूंगा, मैं नहीं बोलूँगा स्पॉयलर। मैंने डाउनलोड करके देखा था मूवी। यार नई मूवी डाउनलोड करके कौन देखता है। फिर भी भाई मैं आपसे डिसएग्री करूंगा, मेरे को तो मूवी बढ़िया लगी। आई वुड से टॉम हॉलैंड की ये बेस्ट स्पाइडरमैन मूवी थी, क्योंकि फाइनली ये मूवी ने ना स्पाइडरमैन की साइड को अच्छे से एक्सप्लोर किया। और मैं ग्लैड हूँ भाई कि ये मूवी ना पनिशर या स्कॉर्पियन ने कैरी नहीं की। भाई टॉम हॉलैंड की मूवीज हमेशा कोई और एक्टर कैरी करता है, यहाँ पे एक्चुअल में टॉम हॉलैंड ने खुद कैरी की है मूवी। एक्शन नहीं था बस इतना, मेरे को सही लगा भाई, मेरे हिसाब से जितना था इनफ था। यार पता है एक्शन भी कितना ही डालेंगे यार उन लोगों को, नोवे होम के बाद उन्हें उसकी पीटर वाली साइड की भी स्टोरी तो दिखानी थी, क्योंकि मेन तो वही वही कॉन्फ्लिक्ट है उसका। भाई नोवे होम की एंडिंग क्या से पता ही उसका क्या चल रहा है। यार ये पता है ये एक्शन वैक्शन के बोर हो जाता हूँ भाई, सिर्फ एक्शन देख देख कर भी। थोड़ा स्टोरी चाहिए भाई, थोड़ा कैरेक्टर डेप्थ भी चाहिए। बहुत एक्शन वैक्शन बचपन से बहुत देखा है, थोड़ा मैच्योर स्टोरी टेलिंग भी होनी चाहिए। टीवी शोज में मैं बस देखता हूँ भाई, जो भी टीवी शो देखो बंदा बस यही बोलता है तो इसमें एक्शन नहीं है, उसमें एक्शन नहीं है। बंदों को हर शो में एक्शन चाहिए भाई, बंदों को हर मूवी में, हर शो में, हर फिक्शन में एक्शन चाहिए। किसी को कभी वो वैसी स्टोरी देखनी ही नहीं है जो कैरेक्टर ड्रिवन हो। अब मैं कुछ नहीं कर सकता है, लोग का आज के ज़माने में ज़्यादातर लोग का वैसा ही हाल है। आई थिंक आधे से ज़्यादा दुनिया ऐसी ही है अभी के टाइम, सबको भाई साहब एक्शन ही चाहिए बस। कोई दवाई खा को मुझे लगा वेनम का सिम्बियोट भी इंट्रोड्यूस किया जाएगा ना भाई, वो कभी नहीं होने वाला था। वो लोगों ने सिर्फ स्पेकुलेशन डाली थी, वो इट वाज फार फ्रॉम, वो कभी नहीं होने वाला था इतनी जल्दी। वो लोगों ने बस अपना वो लोगों ने नोवे होम के बाद ऐसा सोच लिया था कि होगा, बट वो नहीं होने वाला था कभी। बट यार मेरा तो ये कहना है, मेरे को तो मूवी सही लगी। आई थिंक इन माई ओपिनियन इट वॉज वेरी गुड मूवी। नॉट द बेस्ट स्पाइडरमैन मूवी, बट टॉम हॉलैंड की डेफिनेटली बेस्ट मूवी थी। टॉम हॉलैंड की चारों मूवी देखो तो। नो वे होम फेस्टिवल थी अच्छा, लेकिन ये मूवी जेन्युइनली बाय राइटिंग अच्छी लगी। बाकी देखते हैं यार आगे अब ये लोग क्या करेंगे। यार पता है अगर तुम लोग को एक्शन देखना इतना पसंद है ना, तो मैं तुमको एक टीवी सीरीज रेकमेंड करूंगा। नॉन स्टॉप एक्शन है, लाइक हर एपिसोड एक्शन पैक है, एक भी एपिसोड धीमा नहीं चलता उसका। हर एपिसोड क्लिफ हैंगर और एक्शन से भरा है, कोई कोई स्टॉपेज नहीं है, कोई टाइम पास नहीं, कोई कैरेक्टर डेप्थ वाली चीज़ नहीं ज़्यादा। पूरा शो बस एक्शन पे भरा है। और वो टीवी सीरीज में टोटल 90 एपिसोड्स हैं उस शो में, और 5 सीजन है। मैं कहूँगा अगर तुम्हें एक्शन बहुत पसंद है ना तो वो शो देख ही लो। नहीं ब्रेकिंग बैड नहीं, ना नॉट दैट। ब्रेकिंग बैड में उतना एक्शन नहीं है भाई। ब्रेकिंग बैड में भाई सीजन 1 और 2 देखोगे तो स्लो ही है भाई, वो आराम से चलता है। मैं जिस शो की बात कर रहा हूँ ना, वो सीजन 1 के फर्स्ट एपिसोड से अपने 90th एपिसोड तक अपना एक्शन छोड़ता ही नहीं है। पूरा शुरू से एंड तक वो एक्शन पैक्ड शो है। आप मतलब वो एक्शन रुकेगा ही नहीं उसमें। वो शो ब्रेकिंग बैड नहीं है, वो शो का नाम है प्रिजन ब्रेक। नॉन स्टॉप एक्शन है उस शो में भाई। मतलब आप उसका एक एपिसोड भी वो लगेगा ही नहीं आपको ना कि एपिसोड वो था कि फिलर था, या एपिसोड बहुत आराम से चला अपना। कुछ बिल्टअप कुछ नहीं भाई। स्टार्टिंग से ही लेकर भाई शो थ्रिलिंग रहता है। एकदम थ्रिलिंग मूवी जैसे होती है ना, एकदम वैसे हर एपिसोड वैसे ही चलता। अरे मैं तो ऐसे ही बोला। ब्रेकिंग बैड तो मतलब लास्ट के 3 सीजन थ्रिलर है उसके। ओके, अब बस होप है एब्सेस जो आया है दवाइयों से ठीक हो जाए, वरना इसका ड्रेन होगा तो टिश्यू काटा जाएगा मेरी नेक का। अरे हो जाएगा सही भाई, दवाइयाँ हैं ना, हो जाएगा, हो जाएगा सही। अरे आउल कहाँ मिलेगा? ओके, बिलैनी चलते हैं जरा। कौन है भाई ये?
Greetings, my...
You must spend a lot of time on the road. Tell me, what's going on beyond these parts?
Do I have news for you? The rain in Flanders ran blood red. I heard it just yesterday. The clouds were crimson and the rain was red, like blood. And it poured down like that all afternoon, till everything was soaked and bloody.
That doesn't sound good.
Oh, it isn't. It's a bad omen, mark my words. This merchant told me he heard everybody was fleeing the valley.
Has anything bad happened to them? Have their cattle died or anything?
Well, no. But the laundry women drying their washing weren't happy about it.
That doesn't sound so bad.
Lad, there's no worse disaster for a woman than a stain on a freshly bleached shirt. They'd rather the cattle died. I have to go so I can get everything done.
बिलानी चलता हूँ।
Quick! Quick! No. Can't leave now.
ठीक है, स्टिल हियर हूँ, यहीं हूँ, जा नहीं रहा अभी कहीं। प्लान ये कर रहा हूँ ना मैं कि हल्का एक्सप्लोर करके सेटलेट मोनेस्ट्री वो कर लूँ, क्या बोलते सेटलेट मोनेस्ट्री का रिक्वेस्ट एटलीस्ट खोल लूँ। वैसे केसरी के पॉलिटिक्स काफी सही है यार, बहुत अच्छी है। अरे यार कितना स्लो ट्रैवल कर रहा है ये, रात से दिन यही हो जाएगा। जब पता है केसरी 2 मेरा कंप्लीट हो चुका है, लाइट लास्ट की डीएलसी बची है, सारी साइड क्वेस्ट हो गया। वो डाइस और वो सब जो आ रहा है ना, वो रिपीटेबल एक्टिविटीज हैं। हाँ मतलब उनमें कुछ कुछ एनपीसीज का है कि एक अलग स्टोरी चलती कि उनसे मतलब कुछ बार मुलाकात होगी फिर गायब हो जाएंगे, लेकिन वैसे कोई मतलब प्रॉपर जो स्टोरी क्वेस्ट है ना सब खत्म हो गए मेरे। अब कुछ नहीं बचा प्रॉपर स्टोरी में करने के लिए। अब पूरा गेम मैंने एक तरह से निपटा ही दिया है यार। बहुत घटिया है यार ये फास्ट ट्रैवल, हट। इतना स्लो क्यों चल रहा है ये? या फास्ट ट्रैवल कैंसिल करने का ऑप्शन होना चाहिए था। Like on one hand you have lazy user leader while one which is definitely better but rules from Iron Hand as a dictator. दोनों में ही अपनी प्रॉब्लम्स हैं, दोनों के दोनों।
Nothing to eat here.
Wait a second, why does it feel I've seen a similar situation in real life? क्या किस समझा नहीं मैं ये जोक का कॉन्टेक्स्ट.
God bless.
बेटा ये तो मर लिया.
One beer, please.
Careful.
Greetings, my friend.
You have a message from Ragman for me?
Ah, he said to tell you about it direct. Said you won't fuck it up.
Truly beautifully said. Go on. Who are we going to help from the pot to the fire this time?
Some noble who fired his mate for getting herself pregnant. He didn't pay her wage and confiscated her silver scapula, as well as a couple of fine dresses as compensation. The poor girl doesn't even have the coin to pay the midwife now. It'd be the right thing to do to reach into that fucker's purse. Besides, who knows? Maybe he's knocked her up.
Quite a story. Do you think it's worth it?
Like Ragman says, if we can help someone, why wouldn't we try?
All right, I'll help. If you tell me where to go, that is.
From what I've heard, it should be in the cobbler's house, near the town hall. It's the building they sell vegetables in front of.
All right. And then what?
It should be locked up in some chest in the cellar, so I'd start there if I were you. If you find it, bring it here, and I'll handle the rest.
All right. I'll see what I can do.
A leader who's said to be lazy, useless, who's only relevant because of his parents, while the other one with dictatorial tendencies. यार कौन है भाई थोड़ा
Be
बताओ.
careful, all right? Stay nice and quiet. Make sure nobody gets hurt. Break a leg, blacksmith. I'm sorry.
I apologize.
Excuse me.
Political jokes are only best when nobody gets it. हाँ भाई मैं तो नहीं पकड़ पाया.
Good doggy. Good boy. Phew. It's just you.
Clear off. You can't just stroll in here.
Off you go. Quick.
Come on now. You've no business here.
Stand here all day, I don't care. What do you need, sir?
Show me your way.
What can you do, sir?
I apologize.
Politics is a very nasty business, yes. ठीक है. पॉलिटिकल क्रिएटर्स को देखता हूँ तो मज़ा भी आता है. आई मीन हु डोंट लाइक टू सी कॉमेडियंस, आई मीन हु डजंट लाइक सीइंग अदर, हु डजंट लाइक टू सी कॉमेडियंस एक्सपोजिंग ईच अदर. अच्छा.
That's it. Go now.
The people there call themselves the Blemius. They have neither head nor neck.
सैंडमैन को देखते हो क्या आप? सैंडमैन का कंटेंट बढ़िया बनाता है क्योंकि वो बहुत. गेस बनाता तो है बट आई डोंट टेक इज वर्ड्स 100%. क्यों क्यों नहीं, झूठ तो वो भी बोलता है लाइक अदर क्रिएटर्स. भाई क्या झूठ लगा आपको अभी तक उस वीडियो में ऐसे प्रॉपर? आई मीन 100% भाई भरोसा नहीं करता, लेकिन हाँ मैं आउट ऑफ मोस्ट ऑफ द क्रिएटर्स उस पर भरोसा करता हूँ, क्योंकि भाई वो उसका ओपिनियन कभी ऐसा नहीं लगता कि वो बायस्ड दे रहा है. उसका रहता है कि वो मतलब ओपन माइंडेड देता है चीज़ों को, जो भी बताता है. बट वो भी इंसान है तो वो भी कई चीज़ें गलत कर सकता है, दैट देयर इज नो डाउट. लेकिन भाई आई वुड ट्रस्ट हिम 99.99% एवरी टाइम ओवर एनी अदर क्रिएटर. तो दूसरे क्रिएटर्स का चेंज होता रहता है.
I'm sorry.
Oh, that's the point, to make yourself project as you don't support anyone. उस वो ओपन माइंडेड दिखता है. यस.
A beer.
Excuse me.
Blessings to you.
वो क्या लेना है ये भी तो देख लूं. भाई कितना अच्छे से अंडरग्राउंड कनेक्टेड है.
What do you need, sir?
About that job for Ragman.
How's it looking? Did you handle it?
I hope this is it.
You really managed to nick it, eh? The poor young thing will have something to get her started, at least. And don't worry, I'll tell her what you did for her.
Well, I hope it helps. I didn't risk it for nothing.
Ragman knows what he's doing. He doesn't help idiots. You did the right thing. I'll let you know if anything new comes my way. In the meantime, break a leg, blacksmith.
Doesn't seem too bad.
पर मुझे याद है जब सैंडमैन ने सीजीपी वीडियो बनाई थी अब तब उसने डायरेक्टली तो नहीं बोला था बट इम्प्लीकेशन समझ आ रहा था कि हाँ बताओ. अभिजीत दिप के यूएस में रहता है और वहाँ पे रह के पोपोजिशन का नैरेटिव प्रोपेगेंडा फैला रहा है. हाँ तो वो आपका कहने का मतलब था कि वो क्या क्या बताना चाहता था. अब ये बड़ा ही अजीब बात है कि अक्सर काफ़ी लोग कहते हैं कि ये पहला फलाना आदमी देश के बाहर रहता है तो ही हैव नो राइट टू क्रिटिसाइज बट आपने देखा होगा कि काफ़ी सारे क्रिएटर्स सपोर्ट करने वाले भी फॉरेनर में रहते हैं. ये बात भी भाई आपने सही बोली. नॉट रॉन्ग. बहुत सारे बाहर ही रहते हैं, ये बात एक्चुअल में सच है भाई। तो यू वांट टू से आपका फेवरेट क्रिएटर फॉरेन में रह के इंडिया के बारे में ओपिनियन दे सकता है बट नॉट द अदर क्रिएटर यू एग्री विथ। आपका फेवरेट क्रिएटर फॉरेन में रह के इंडिया के बारे में ओपिनियन दे सकता है बट नॉट द अदर क्रिएटर यू डिसएग्री विथ। आप शायद दिखना चाहते हो।
Excuse me.
For God's sake, Yannick, leave it!
डोंट एग्री विथ, हाँ वही।
What is it you need?
Greetings.
I'm sorry.
I'm looking for someone who's up for a friendly duel. Am I in the right place?
That's a great idea. If you're ready, we can get started right away.
Let's get to it.
Hey, what do you say to a little wager? Finally, some...
So, ready to go?
Ready?
Sakura, you really know how to handle yourself.
Well, I reckon I had a good day.
You earned your winnings. Come by again sometime. We'll have ourselves a rematch.
I look forward to it.
So don't tell me it can't help with a little thing like that.
Okay.
Excuse me? Gepriesen sei der Herr. What do you need?
Simon.
Toll.
I'm in the...
Spoken. Pay the entry fee.
Here are the gross.
I look forward. May lady on the day of, or you can...
I want to wait for...
Of course.
Here you are.
और एक बार सैंडमैन को another creators have the problem द प्रॉब्लम कि अपोजिशन पार्टीज क्यों जुड़ रहे हैं प्रोटेस्ट के साथ। अब तो उनका वही काम है, इसलिए तो अपोजिशन में है वो, वरना वो नहीं जुड़ेंगे। तो लोग बोलेंगे तुम क्यों नहीं जुड़े आंदोलन के साथ। हाँ ये बात है, उन लोगों का तो काम ही है भाई दूसरा।
Esteemed citizens of Gutenberg, as you know, today is the day of the glorious Gutenberg tournament. It's why you're all here, and rest assured, your time won't be wasted, as you'll witness many fantastic
Now anti-national elements are
duels here
separate matter, but
today.
political parties
First
तो
of all,
जुड़ेंगी।
please
हाँ।
welcome, and now.
I've got your gear here. Put it on and let's...
Men easily make war their trade will now be competing for
No, you don't. No mercy! Surprised?
My God! Through the shield and into him!
What a spectacle! As if the shield was nothing!
End of duel! First duel! Henry! Victory is within his reach, but things are far from over.
And how can I forget the infamous statement during India versus part conflict कि वो फेक न्यूज़ फैला रहे हैं, हमें भी फैलाना चाहिए, कोई दिक्कत नहीं। किस चीज़ की फेक न्यूज़ समझा नहीं मैं।
His opponent surely won't go down without a fight. For the glory of Gutenberg, let
By
the
Sandman.
duel begin.
तो किस चीज़ का था मेरे को नहीं याद आ रहा।
Christ! I'm hit!
End of duel. You both put up a spectacular fight, but there can only be one winner. Henry of Skalitz. Contenders, get to it! verflucht! End of duel! He
ओके
overpowered his opponent.
अरे इंडिया पाक कॉन्फ्लिक्ट के टाइम बहुत ज़्यादा मिसकंसेप्शन फैल गया था ऑन सोशल मीडिया लाइक बिहार का पोर्ट टूट गया और कराची का पोर्ट टूट गया जयशंकर ने आकर सॉरी बोला और पाक आर्मी के चीफ को रिजाइन करना पड़ा एक्सेट्रा अच्छा
Henry of Skalitz, who has already triumphed once today. He clearly has the advantage, but will he be able to use it? We shall see. For the glory of Gutenberg, let the duel begin. End of duel.
My word.
I'm sorry.
You're quite a skilled swordsman.
People of Gutenberg, behold his shield, an impenetrable wall, his sword, a punishing weapon, an undefeated and unmatched fighter. Head
गुड नाइट भाई गुड नाइट स्वरूप भाई
come for our contenders to put their skills with the longsword to the test.
I came to get my gear for the next duels.
But of course. I've got everything ready for you.
It is a great honor to behold the skill and courage of those who have done so.
Get to it!
And now, two. Fighters go ahead.
अरे यार बफर मत कर अब दोनों साइड फेक न्यूज़ फैला रहे थे तब बट सैंडमैन अपना जुस्टिफिकेशन देता है कि पाक मिस इन्फॉर्मेशन फैला रही हमारा फैलाना भी जस्टिफाइड है और कितने बजे तक भाई जब तक मन करेगा तब तक
Henry of Skalitz, welcome him once more. And which worthy opponent has Lady Fortune chosen for him? Matthew the Mater. May God and Fortune decide.
Glory to Henry! Hurrah! Yes! Yes!
That's it.
No time to lose. Get to it. End of duel. Contender secured the first victory. Henry! He clearly has the advantage, but will he be able to use it? We shall see. Contenders, get to it.
Just like that!
Just him. End of duel. You both put up a spectacular fight, but there can only be one winner. Henry of Skalitz.
वेटिंग फॉर द डुअल में
Ready? Fight!
Fuck you! Come on! I'm with you!
End of duel! Overpowered his opponent in the first round. For the glory of Gutenberg, let the duel begin!
For glory!
Shit! What the? Fucking hell! Bad luck!
End of duel!
Careful.
It's over! All hail the victor of the longsword discipline, who proved his
भाई साहब
tournament with the free combat discipline. Each contender will compete.
I want to return the tournament.
Good. All right. It's all. See you soon, my friend.
today's longsword champion, Henry of Skalitz.
Like it'll be fun.
And surely he will face an equally brave warrior, Zdeněk of the Gate, an honest miner who will have huge support today.
Okay.
He promised to donate all his winning to the construction of St. Barbara's Cathedral. Enjoy the duel that will soon... Ready? Go for it! End of duel! Went to this skillful swordsman who displayed truly beautiful technique. Today's longsword champion, Henry of Skalitz. Victories within his reach, but things are far from over. His opponent surely won't go down without a fight. Contenders, forward!
No mercy!
End of duel! Lady Fortune has fairly decided to award the second victory to the stronger of the two contenders. Henry! Henry! Now, we'll see a duel between...
लंबा चलता है भाई इस गेम में। ये तुम्हारा देख लिया, पिछले गेम में छोटा ही था, हो जाता था जल्दी।
Excuse me.
I haven't seen swordsmanship like that in a long time.
Nach was? End of duel! Overpowered his opponent in the first round. Today's longsword champion, Henry of Skalitz. Let's wish him luck in the next round. And his rival, too. He may still turn the duel around. No time to lose. Get to it. End of duel.
My word, you're quite a skilled swordsman.
No words needed. You saw it yourself. Free combat champion, Henry of Skalitz.
Great shape
Excuse me.
This day has come to an end, and so has our tournament. But the glory of those who have excelled today will not fade with the setting sun. It will endure until they are finally overcome. God be with you, good people of Gutenberg.
Swordplay.
What? Do you want me to do the same to you? Leave me alone! Piss off or you'll catch one on the chin! You see? You do have some brain. You better pay me compensation, you blackguard!
Hold on. Let's talk about this.
Hey! Let's give it back!
Look,
You're as stubborn as a mule. Looks like I'll have to go and get a guard to take... You. It's just you. God! Bash some sense into that fucker's head!
Stop where you are! We're after
calm
you.
down. I surrender.
We know how to deal. You'll return what you stole.
Wait, I just wanted to...
That's not how... Fine, but don't...
And I thought someone was creeping around.
Imagine.
So it was you! You'll pay for that!
I surrender. Enough.
That attempted strangling will cost...
Piss.
मैं पता नहीं क्या है यार कुटनबर्ग में ग्लिच हो गया वो फालतू का मैं भाई टूर्नामेंट नहीं खेलने वाला भाई वो कुटनबर्ग का भाई बहुत लंबा चलता है और वो चाहिए भी नहीं रिवॉर्ड अपना केसरी तो हो चुका है यार बस वो सेटलेट्स मोनास्ट्री वाली अपनी क्वेस्ट है एंड अपना गेम खत्म भाई फिर कुछ नहीं बचा इट्स ओवर हेलो केडी भाई वेलकम क्या हाल है गेम तो मेरा खत्म हो चुका है एक ही डीएलसी है वो करूंगा एक डीएलसी जो बची वो करूंगा एंड थोड़ा बहुत ऐसे ही साइड का बचा हुआ पार्ट बाकी मेरा हो चुका गेम ओवर वैसे मैं भी चलता हूँ हाँ चल चल सकते हैं अब रात हो रही है मैं थोड़ा देर खेलूंगा फिर जाऊंगा
Easy, good horse.
Hey, you nearly ran into me.
Good day.
Whoa.
Willkommen, mein Freund. Greetings to you.
What's happening, Master? Has there been another robbery?
Leider ja. Some whoresons stole more of our goods.
What was lost this time?
Yesterday, they ambushed the guild's messenger, who was just carrying documents to Kuttenberg. Hard to say whether it was a coincidence or someone deliberately trying to harm us. In any case, I have found out where to look for that thieving rabble. The main thing now is to recover our lost letters. I suspect the dense forest on the northern foot of Visoka Hill.
This won't be that straightforward.
Ja, natürlich. But I would not be calling on you over just a few silly balls of cloth or sacks of charcoal. But if you do not feel up to it, I will send my guards there. I do...
That's a risk.
Sehr gut.
Are you whistling at me? I'm not interested.
ये सीट तूने पूरा चूस मार लिया क्या कर ही दिया है भाई पता नहीं भाई मुझे तो लगता है अभी मैं फार फ्रॉम ओवर ही लग रहा अभी मुझे डीएलसी के बाद भी क्योंकि ये सब एक्टिविटीज है पता नहीं कौन कौन सी कितनी चलती हैं क्या फायदा एनपीसी भी नॉट इंटरेस्टेड बोल दी खैर एंड कर दूंगा यार गेम अब जब मैं वो वाली डीएलसी स्टार्ट करूंगा ना और वो डीएलसी करने का मैं एंड ही कर दूंगा पता नहीं ये सब कुछ एंड होती हैं कि नहीं है ये जो टास्क हैं वो गूगल एआई भाई कभी बोलता है कि नहीं रिपीटेबल है फिर कभी बोलता है कि हाँ एंड होती हैं मैं कंफ्यूज करता है वो बस मुझे चैलेंजर भाई का किस्मत खराब है भाई कि उनके पास ढंग का पीसी नहीं है वरना उन्होंने पूरा खेल लिया होता अच्छे से वही बता देते मुझे रिटायर्ड शुभ का भी खत्म नहीं हुआ वो मुझसे पहले स्टार्ट किए थे लेकिन वो कुछ ज़्यादा आराम से खेल लेते उनका तो फार फ्रॉम ओवर है मुझे आइडिया ही नहीं लग रहा है मुझे कॉन्ट्रैक्ट का पता है मुझे ब्लैकस्मिथ कॉन्ट्रैक्ट की वो एंड हो जाते हैं मतलब वो नेवर एंडिंग है बट ये सब कुछ का मुझे नहीं पता चल रहा ये जो बाकी आती है डाइस और ये सब ये मुझे डेली का है कि मतलब आता ही रहेगा नॉन स्टॉप की एक लिमिट है इसकी ये नहीं पता मुझे अगर इसकी एक लिमिट है तो मैं कर रहा हूँ अगर नहीं है तो मैं फिर कहूँगा रहने दो मुझे जरूरत नहीं करने की और
Calm down. I surrender.
Now! On the Blessed Virgin.
Sit.
I'm all yours.
Useless.
Take that! I'll rip your ass open! Enough!
I've got to get out of here.
Leave me be! Let me live!
जितना मुझे पता है कुटनबर्ग टोर्नामेंट इज अनलिमिटेड। ये डाइस वाला क्या था, आई डोंट थिंक दैट्स अनलिमिटेड। नहीं, कुटनबर्ग वाला तो मुझे पता है कि अनलिमिटेड है। मैं कह रहा हूँ कि जो आते हैं ना ये कॉन्ट्रैक्ट्स, तो चलो जैसे अनलिमिटेड, तो ये डाइस, ये डुएलिंग एंड ये सर्विस ऑफ द गिल्ट जिसमें चौक ढूंढना, ये कितना चलेगा ये मुझे नहीं पता चल रहा।
Drop your weapon and leave.
Here you go. Now keep your word. He nearly killed me. Oh, fuck that.
Oh, no. I'm stuffed.
मेरा एक्चुअल में यही है ना चैलेंजर भाई, मेरा ये चल रहा है कि मैं सोच रहा कि मतलब उस लास्ट डीएलसी में जाने से पहले सब कर डालूं, अगर जो भी, अगर ये सब भी काउंट हो रहा है अगर ऐसे। या तो मैं पहले डीएलसी कर लूं, बाद में ये करूं, ऑफलाइन ही कर लूं जैसे भी, क्योंकि खेलने को तो मैं कभी भी खेल सकता।
No more fucking around.
What are you doing with that weapon? Clear off! 10! Asshole!
For glory and carnage, die! For glory and carnage, die!
Too slow.
By God's will, die!
All yours!
For glory and carnage, die! In God's name!
Show your stuff.
Hey,
Try a little.
what do you want?
Mercy!
Had enough, eh?
Wait, let's...
What the hell is there to talk?
I'm not giving...
Show your stuff.
In God's name!
I'm all yours.
ओके यार चलो। I will see to it भाई क्या करना है इसका. बहन का लौड़ा. चीटिंग हो गई भाई मेरे साथ. तो सारा वो कैंप ढूंढा था इतनी मेहनत से मैंने. सेव एंड एग्जिट करना भी छोड़ दिया मैंने एकदम से भाई. ये पहले बार बार करता तब मैंने करता ही नहीं हूँ. Fuck. घांडू घोड़े जल्दी आ यार.
Gather round. You won't believe.
Go! Quick!
This is the area Eichner spoke about. The trail from the theft leads here. I should have a look around.
Quick!
smell smoke from a campfire.
Watch out, he's got a dog!
You're asshole.
I'm all yours!
Save. भाई बड़ा गेम तो है ये, मान गया मैं.
Come here! Nice and slow.
Hear ye! Let it be known that a new one-off... Why?
Hey! The horse nearly trampled me. Willkommen, mein Freund. Du hast Glück. Ich wollte gerade schließen.
God bless.
I'm here about...
Und das sind gute Nachrichten? Did you find it?
Hi. Here you go. I hope I didn't forget anything.
Sehr gut. You really are reliable, junger Mann. Thanks to you, the others will see that our guild can handle any scum.
Glad I could help. If you need anything again, just call on me.
Vielen Dank. Gott möge Ihre Hand führen, mein Freund.
मैं टॉय करके आया.
How about it?
Sure, Master. I'm always up.
What's it about?
You travel a lot, right? I heard from a merchant that some bloke from Bilani owns a rare badge. Not that it has any special advantages, no. It's just a badge for the game. But still, it's special.
What do you mean, special?
From what I heard, it was made as a copy. But the person who made it was incredibly skilled. The detail in the relief, magnificent craftsmanship. Truly a masterwork of metalworking.
And you'd want it?
Well, of course I'd want it. Only, I can't afford to leave town right now to challenge the owner. But you could. If you get me that badge, I'll reward you well. What do you say?
Consider it done. I'll get it for you.
Excellent. I knew you'd help me. The bloke's called Chernik. It seems he's the local champion, so watch out for him. I'll keep my fingers crossed and wait for you.
हेलो रैंडम भाई, वेलकम। क्या हाल है भाई?
Go! Whoa, whoa.
You silly doggy.
Hey!
अरे यार अगस्त शुरू हो गया, मेरे को पता ही नहीं चला। तो आगे PS पे अपना सेल कर दिया था तूने? नहीं, सेल नहीं किया था, वो खराब हो चुका था भाई। रखा भी नहीं है भाई, वो खराब हो चुका था। वो हम इट्स डेड, buried somewhere.
Greetings, Chernik.
Henry, right?
I hope you finally found that Mikush. That's not why I've come to you.
So why then? Do you want to roll some dice?
I heard you've got some special badge.
Damn. Here in Billany, even a fart spreads like wildfire.
I'd like to play you for it.
No problem. Badgers are for playing over, aren't they? I'm curious to see how you'll do.
I hope Lady Luck will be on my side.
And what can I get for you?
Good day.
गॉड ऑफ वॉर असेंशन खेलने का मन हो रहा है, खेल लो यार। तो पुराने सारे गॉड ऑफ वॉर गेम अगर ले आए ना PS5 पे, तो अब ट्रिलॉजी के अलावा और भी बढ़िया रहेगा।
Oh no, not good.
One beer.
These ones here. That's as far as I go. It's yours.
हाँ, घोस्ट ऑफ स्पार्टा चल चेंज ऑफ ओलंपस, वही सब आ गए।
God be with you, neighbor.
Same to you.
These ones here. I hope it doesn't turn sour on me. Now we'll see. My God, I'm done.
Even a fool gets lucky sometimes.
Aye, that'll do. These ones here. Damn it. They're yours, lad.
You might even win with that.
Jesus Christ be praised.
Here. Aye, that'll do. These ones here.
I don't see what you find so complicated. I just pick them up and throw them, then I pick them up and throw them again. That's all there is to it. You have to have a bit of sense and count the dice. If this doesn't start to get interesting, I'm going to go somewhere else.
Well, good to see you. You're not afraid of anything.
Here. 'Cause I don't
भाई इतना बड़ा गोल है ना ये, 8,000 बहुत ज्यादा है।
Something like this happened to me back in '98. But that was different.
Let it be now. I want to play too, you know?
Unbelievable.
Nothing worth mentioning.
I've never seen anything like that.
अरे यार लक खराब था मेरा इस बार। शिट।
These ones here.
अरे मत कर बफर, मत कर मत कर।
That's as far as I go. It's yours. These ones here.
Maybe I'd prefer a short game to a long one like this. Keep that up and
come
you've
on.
got it.
You must have a
That's
lucky
what I'm talking
horseshoe
about,
up
damn it.
your arse.
That's how you have to play.
Next time I'll be more careful around you.
सेफ। एक सेफ तो करना ही था यार, जरूरी था वहां सेफ करना।
I apologize. Go and listen somewhere else.
Mutt! Nice and slow.
Oh. I'm sorry? What do you want at this time of night?
Got you that badge?
Excellent work. Show me. Ah, yeah, that's the one. Beautiful. When you think about it, it probably started out as cheap knockoff junk. And in the end, it's maybe even prettier than the original. What do you want as a reward? Coin or cheaper badges?
I'll take the coin.
Hope you'll be satisfied. See you again sometime, Master. Maybe over the dice. Farewell. I'm sorry.
Henry,
How's trade?
I've got the coin for you here.
Thank you very much.
Henry, duty calls.
That's the bloke they call Lucky. Poor wretch. Bad luck has caught up with him.
भाई वही बंदा है ये जो आता था रात बार बार कि मैं बहुत अनलकी हूँ, मैं बहुत अनलकी हूँ। फाइनली इसका अनलक निकल आया।
This horse must have cost a pretty gross.
Filthy again. Damn it. Why is this all sticky?
क्या पता है?
No. I'm stuffed.
DLC कर स्टार्ट करता हूँ, DLC भी कंप्लीट कर दूँ।
I'll be right with you.
DLC याद वो सब कर लूँगा, एक्स्ट्रा जो भी इधर उधर का वो सब नेवर एंडिंग टाइप शिट है। पहले DLC करूँगा, ठीक है? DLC मेरा मन है करने का क्योंकि बहुत DLC में स्टार्ट कर देता हूँ अभी। एक सेकंड बाय आर्चरी कॉन्टेस्ट। अरे रुको, आ गए थोड़े कॉन्ट्रैक्ट वही कर लूँ। इधर थोड़ा एक दो करके मैं DLC स्टार्ट करूँगा और DLC स्टार्ट करके गेम बंद कर दूंगा, ठीक है? और DLC करने के बाद फिर मैं ये बचा हुआ चीज़ें और करने का देखूंगा। फिर भाई जब मेरा लास्ट स्ट्रीम जो रहेगी ना, जब मुझे लगेगा कि हाँ आई एम डन विथ KCD, टोटली आई एम डन विथ KCD, वहाँ पे मैं पोस्ट गेम एंड लिख दूंगा, इट्स ओवर। इसको क्योंकि यार गेम खत्म अगर मैंने कर भी दिया ना तो फिर आगे सोचूंगा अब क्या विचार है मेरे पास, बट फिर भी लगेगा ना अब क्या क्या हासिल हुआ खत्म करके। व्हाट डिड आई अचीव? नथिंग। इसलिए खत्म वतम का चक्कर नहीं लेना। एंजॉय द गेम एंड जस्ट कीप प्लेइंग इट। खत्म वतम अपना हो जाएगा जब होना है। बाकी जस्ट एंजॉय द गेम, जस्ट एक्सप्लोर द गेम, जस्ट एंजॉय द गेम, जस्ट कीप इट।
I apologize.
Hail. Greetings, my friend.
I was wondering if you fancied some shooting. How about a little contest?
Very well. Why not? I would be glad to pit my skills.
Great.
All right. Let's go to Hoprick for popinjay shooting with Master Holtz. And what about a crossbow then? How do you feel about that?
Unfortunately, I don't have...
I understand.
happens to you.
Excuse me. Is that... Not yet. Is that offer...
All right. Agreed.
ठीक है.
Get set. And go.
इतना ऊपर क्यों जाता है? अब नीचे रह गया. Oh.
Well, now that's sweet. No matter how I count it, I've come out ahead. And on top of that, I'm taking our wager.
All right, fair enough. Here you go. Next time, I'll watch out for you. I underestimated you.
I'm sure this won't be the last time we meet.
Take care, my friend. May God and Saint Sebastian go with you. That looks like a bloody expensive house.
चलो यार अब मैं जा रहा यार, अब बहुत हुआ आज का। करूंगा यार वो डीएलसी भी स्टार्ट किसी ना किसी दिन। चलो भाई, बाय बाय।